this one works, right? Yeah, there we go. Hi. Hi. For some dumb reason, I was like, I don't need to go over to the computer. No one's going to be there. It's fine. It's fine. And yet you're all here, which is really nice. So thank you for being here. Christian, hi. Kent, lovely to see you. Kapuli, yeah, I mean, good evening and stuff. Good evening and stuff to you as well, friend. Hi, Score. It's an excellent pumpkin snail. I like that a lot. Nice of you to join us. Cadney, hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Glad you're all here. I'm having a fucking time. Let me, wire this shit up. And then I gotta go get my NOS, and I gotta go get the package. It's in the living room. Anyway, how are all of you? Tell me about you, because I'm way too in my own fucking head, and it sucks. So tell me how you're all doing, and tell me the best part of your day. It looks like a taser. What? This is my microphone. Rode Wireless Go 2. I leave the little plastic covers on things. I'm just like that. I don't know. Lionheart, hi. And Sogo. So nice of you to join us. Lionheart, I saw you were doing a puzzle maybe last night. I forget when that was. And I kind of wanted to join because I wanted to do the puzzle, but my brain did not have the energy to say hi and do all of that would go with it. So I also was curious if the puzzle website works in on mobile or on iPads, because I was laying on the couch and I had my iPad and I was like, oh, I wonder if that would work. I doubt it would, but I didn't have the energy to find out. But I don't know. I wanted you to know that I noticed that you were on. And Sogo, I always get notifications for you all. I don't have my shit together right now enough to do that. The best part so far was the time when I slept. Same. The best part was watching Halloween with my mom and my bro. The movie Halloween? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know what's in it. I don't even have makeup on my face. This is the first time I've streamed without wearing makeup since sometime in early February. I don't know how you say that month. I was born then, but I don't know how you say it. Because I remember this vividly. I don't know. I just remember it because in February, when I had my stream for my birthday, I was like, ooh, I'm going to put on full makeup and a super cute sweater and I'm going to be adorable, which I did successfully. Anyway, and then I was like, oh, right, wearing makeup is nice. I enjoy wearing makeup. I enjoy the process of putting on makeup because it's relaxing to me. But tonight I was like, shower, gotta go, time. There's no time. I took a shower and then while I was in there, do you ever have that happen where okay, the water is nice and you gotta wash your hair or whatever step comes next, then you do that and then you sigh or you just bother to take a second to breathe, and then the next time you look at your watch it's been 15 minutes later and you're like, oh fuck, where did the time go? So that's what happened. Anyway, yeah, it got late, just hop on and play, you don't have to talk, it's all good. Good to know in the future. But anxiety brain was there's no link to the puzzle, so I'd have to say hi in order to get access to play. So I didn't, but thank you for the nice words. The 2007 remake. Who was in the original? I don't know if I even know that one. Let me go get the NOS and let me go get the package, proper noun. It has traveled a long ways. Let me go and retrieve it. One sec. We'll take a field trip. Basil's here, asleep on her chair. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need a Sharpie. I think there's one on my desk. Okay. The item has been procured. Ugh. I've had similar time warps with the sauna, but it's supposed to be relaxing and prolonged, so it was fine. Maybe that's where I was going wrong. Like, I took a shower, but then my objective was to end up here, and I was already like, oh, fuck, there's no time, there's never enough time. Because that's pretty much what my brain is screaming, like, 24/7. So maybe that's what the problem was. I think I have a black marker in here. I have a crochet hook, but I don't have a black marker. Let me get that. Oh, no, it's right here. Showers can be prolonged and relaxing as well. I don't know, I feel like showers, you have to hurry up and get out because they waste so much water. That's a big box. That's what she said. Or no, that's what he said. The sender of the package was very adamant that no personal information be revealed, so I am undoxing before I am unboxing. Get it? Do you like my jokes? What other numbers need to go? Oh, I put it at the top, and if I notice new people come in, I try and post the link. I remember that now from when I joined you before Lionheart. But again, brains are dicks, and anxiety brain doesn't make any goddamn sense. Mine doesn't anyway. So, yeah. Next time I'll try. Next time I will try to stick around and try it out. But yeah, my brain is really fucking mean, so. Luckily, hanging out with all of you really helps me out. So that's why I'm here, because I think a lot of people, if they were having as shitty of a time as I've been having, they probably would be like, oh, no stream, we're gonna cancel. But I don't cancel because I need this, if that makes sense. All right, let me just double check that I got everything. Yeah. I don't know if that's a phone number or what. Okay, that's good enough. Oh no, shit. Apparently there's a button you can push to change the scene. Wow, that's a big box. We should add that to the quotes though. Let's add that to the quotes, because I think that's a real nice one. I'm really liking all the green happening here. What is it? Quote, add. No, don't select all of those. Kristen, how are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages, even though I'm pretty sure I just talked to you like yesterday, the day before in Discord, but you know. Copy the fucking message, stupid computer. Copy. Thank you. Anyway, Kent, how are you doing also? I know you were having a tough bit earlier, and you talked to Kapule, and then I was really glad to see the exchange, because like that's what it's for. That's what the garden club is for, is like community of people. And so like share good times, share shitty times. Nobody should be alone. It's like the opposite of how time works in the gym. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. I had to think about that. Because, like, when you're in the shower, then you look and you're like, well, fuck, it's been another 15 minutes. How did that happen? But then when you're in the gym, everything just takes so long. And you look and the minutes don't pass. So, yes, you're totally right, Kent. Did the customs leave any markings? The box looks more intact than expected. There's this. But I don't see any evidence that they opened it. There's brown tape all around. I don't see any. Look at this Finnish. I assume it's Finnish writing. I don't know Finnish. I don't read it. I don't speak it. I don't know. Yeah, it's got some weight to it. Let me catch up, sorry. I know I'm late. I was finishing cooking, but the best part of my day was finding a fast USB charger I didn't know I had. Hey, that's great. I love that. What did you cook? Food has been part of my problem recently. Like, I'm not good at remembering to eat, and then I get all fucked up because I haven't eaten, and then nothing sounds good, and I have to have, like, access to, like, easy to eat foods, if that makes sense. It's like the worst autistic problem. One of them. But Cabney, I'm glad you're here as well. Especially getting a nice fast USB charger and finding one you didn't know you had. That's like gold. I should be drawing. My brain is being dumb too. Well, if your brain's being dumb, then I hope hanging out here will help. Had an off day. Yup, I feel that. Nice, they didn't need any of your candy. It's finished. They advertise how the box can be reused and so on. How nice of them. If it has a lot of double vowels and umlauts, it's finished. Is that how you determine? So what, like, double vowels and umlauts are finished, so then what does Swedish or Danish look like? Should we just open it then? There's snacks. And I'm excited. I'm excited and scared because I hope that I like all the snacks. Yeah, there's some repeating A's. More A's. Are umlauts the dots? Or the, I don't know, the other things on top? 100%. 2 I's. Neutralia, 2 A's. Reuse. Hey, see? So is that like something, 100% neutral? Is that like carbon neutral? Reissue. You can reuse something, but they could also be saying it's a joke. Just kidding. I know that's not what that means. Yeah, I don't know what any of that says. There's some Swedish for you. Might not be 100% correct. I will never know. I don't know enough about my Northern European languages. I know more about like Asian languages to tell those apart than I do with these. Anyway, so we'll open the box and then play some Long Dark, if that's what you all think we should do. I didn't expect Kapuli to be here at the beginning. I expected it to wait a few hours and then open the box. Like, what time is it? Is it like 4 in the morning? Did you just wake up? Meatballs with mashed potatoes. That's an interesting combination. I don't think I would put those together. Jesus, it's 5:30 in the morning. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. I figured that we would play the game for a couple hours and then you'd show up and then we'd be like, oh, you're here. And and then take a break from the game and open the box. It's late and you didn't have much to work with. Makes sense. Sometimes you gotta do the best you can with what you have. 3:30 in the morning. Good God. I'm going to bed just now while you open the box. Oh, whatever. Meatballs and mash is lush, is it? I don't know. I think for me it's probably more of like a texture issue that I'd have. All right, which way is up? So you probably closed it on this tab. This tab? Yeah. So you probably, wait, but there's a lid. No, but you probably closed it on the end and then shoved the snacks inside. You woke up at midnight. Why? Why did you do that? You're ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Trying to get this edge open. Because my sleeping times are messed up at the moment. Well, how dare you have such a logical explanation. Mine has been going to bed around 4. I wake up around 10. If I have class at 10, I wake up sometime in the 10 o'clock hour and hope that I don't miss the class. And then if I don't have class, sometimes I just sleep until like 1 in the afternoon. This week though, and since I've been out of my medications, it's been stay up for class and then go the fuck back to bed. Today was also bad because I started like panic crying during my second class, the new class that I just added for the second 8 weeks, the remote sensing class. Oh my God. I might be dropping that and taking it later as a full semester course with a different instructor. My sleeping pattern is completely backwards. You fit right in, Ken. You fit right in. We're all fucked up night owls. I started sleeping right after I ended my workday. Oof. Was it like one of those times where you're just like so tired and you can't wait to go home to pass the fuck out? Because I get that. Drop air, hi. It's like I summoned you out of the depths by mentioning those magic words. What's wrong with it now? I'm not trying to like pick things wrong with it or be difficult. My problem with it was that, so I log into Zoom online class, so the lecture is through Zoom. I log in there and I ask, I don't see the slides on the, the class website. Where can I find the slides on the website? And she goes, she doesn't post the slides on the website. She said she'll post them after the lecture. Cool, that's great and all, but considering it's an online only course, and it's through Zoom, you really need to post those slides ahead of time, because otherwise I really have no way to take notes. Like, if I were to try and get a pen and paper and handwrite my notes, I would never be able to catch up or even keep up even slightly with what is being said. So you need to have the slides up so that students can take notes on those slides, because I guarantee you 99% of those students take notes directly on those slides rather than by hand on paper, especially in an online course. So that was the one big issue with it. What were the others? It's hard to remember. It's been such a long day. I wrote them down. Let me tell you. So aside from the slides thing, there was no student group chat, so that if you were lost, you could at least go there and get help. There wasn't one. Someone made one literally today, so we'll see if that helps. So yeah, my main issue is the lack of her putting the lecture slides up, and I don't mean this in any way offensive or anything. The instructor has a very thick accent, And I generally don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with accents, except that in this environment, since I don't have slides to follow along with what the fuck she's talking about because she's going at her own pace. Oh, she's also not recording the lectures. She's not recording the lectures, and she will not put the slides up ahead of time. So between those things, she also has a very thick accent, which again, accents are fine, but all of those things combined, plus there being the integrated captioning system for, speaking of captions, let me fix mine. The integrated captions in Zoom, caption technology of any kind struggles greatly with accents and non-English languages. So the accents on Zoom are really unhelpful. And so it is kind of a nightmare situation for me. Yeah. I can't make it more, sorry, I could not put that together more succinctly. I'll be getting new meds soon though, so they might change it for the better. I hope so, Ken. I hope you find the right meds. My sleeping meds are supposed to be here tomorrow. I will believe it when it happens. I still work from home, actually. Oh, you do? For some reason, I thought you were back in the office. The good news is that I made an application for a work from home contract. Oh, nice. And my supervisor accepted it yesterday. So that's great. So you never have to go back into the office. That's excellent. Happy for you, friend. Nothing better than starting work in the morning without wearing pants. I took off my sweatpants today for the first time in like maybe 3 days, maybe more. I don't know. And I put them in the wash. So I hope someone is proud of me. That's been my life. Sweatpants and a big gray hoodie that most of you have never seen. Sometimes it'd be like that. I fail to understand how courses can be online and yet not recorded, right? I'd use OBS to capture the lecture so I could watch it later. Yeah, you would think. Some of it is, I'm sure, laziness, but a lot of it, I think, is just ignorance, and the people teaching the courses maybe they don't know how to do those things, and they haven't bothered to take their precious sweet time to figure it out. I don't know, but it's a nightmare situation for me. So, she's also having us use this remote desktop thing, because the remote sensing course is using another Esri program called, I think it's called Envy, ENVI. And I couldn't even figure out how to get into it today. Like, I got the remote desktop thing set up the other day, but today, when she started going over the lab portion, I couldn't get that thing pulled up for shit. So, I don't know. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to open this? Envy, it's a pretty cool program. Is it? What makes it so cool? Oh no, it's stuck. There's things, they're stuck. Oh, it's just stuck to the sticky part. Kapuli, what did you send me? This one, ooh, I hope it doesn't rip this open. Okay, there it is. I'm just gonna leave it like this. What? Kent! Thank you for what? Thank you for gifting that sub to Alaska Woodturner. What the fuck, man? Also, let me turn on some audio. I'm sorry. I didn't realize, or I forgot that I didn't have that on. Thank you, Kent. You're so kind. What a goddamn lovely human being, seriously. No, we don't want hands-free audio. That's real screechy. Stereo. There we go. Now sound should show up. Casa, welcome, friend. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to see you. I sent you stuff, a lot of stuff. I don't remember all the contents. Oh yeah, you did send me a list, but I never opened the list. In Argentina, when you're studying to be a teacher, you have to go to a speech therapist, and they train you to project your voice and to speak clear. Some you'll like, and some you would, wow, different people talking. Yeah, the speech thing, that makes sense. That makes sense. yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't know if that applies to university level instruction or not. I don't know if that applies. And yeah, this person, I think I'd have to go and read their bio again, but I think they are a PhD candidate. And English is not their first language, which is fine. I have no issue with that. I just have issue with like the whole package of all of the things with all of the smaller issues, if that makes sense. Some you will like, some you will probably hate. I feel like that's also a really good quote. Kristen, do you want to try adding a quote from Kapuli there? Well, I thought it was cool. With satellite data, each band is its own layer. Landsat captures, blah, blah, blah. You can turn it off and on certain bands. I mean, it sounds cool. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't. It probably is, because I think GIS is really neat, and I want to learn more, and I think it might even be a field that I'd be interested in actually working in. But right now, with like the status of my mental health given school and pandemic and moving and like this combination of all these awful things plus my current like health bullshit, like I don't need the extra stress, you know, not at the moment, but I'm not writing it off just yet. It was a bad day, but I'm not writing it off just yet, but I'm gonna do some looking into things. Okay, is it best, should we go through these one by one, or should we open the whole box and lay them out? Some you'll like, some you'll probably hate. It's just so accurate. Marianne, who the fuck is Marianne? These look like little blocks of lava out of a volcano. The heck? What is this? Oh, my camera is like... Oh, there it is. There we go. The focus is working. What are these things? Maybe open the whole things first. Okay. I hope you don't get a meltdown. It sucks. Well, Casa, I've had... Oh, yesterday I had like 5 meltdowns. It was a treat. Today, maybe just 1. Today I had 1 and I absolutely went back to bed. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. It's a little late. I'm hunting down my old Ara stuff. I'll zip it up and message it to you. Sure, go for it. Can't hurt anyway. Tyrkisk? How do you say that? Tyrkisk? I don't know how to say that. Can you give me the phonetic pronunciation? It's one of those things you may not like, to put it lightly. Oh dear. What is there English on this? Pepper candies. Like pepper, like black pepper. Ingredients: sugar, glucose syrup, ammonium chloride. I love that. Licorice extract. Salt. Flavorings. That's actually my favorite ingredient. Vegetable oil. Color. Too hot to handle. Oh, so it's a spicy thing. It's Danish. It's all explained in the PDF. Okay. Let me lay out the contents and then we will see. I'll see about getting the PDF to explain things. Was this sugar all loose in the packet when you put it in the box, or did it get jostled in transit? Come on, focus. Is it spicy salmiakki? What is salmiakki? I love how color is listed as an ingredient. I know, right? It's so silly. What is this? Yes. Oh dear, but I don't know what that is either. So many unknown things. Oh, Jesus. Before I had food allergies, I was a much more adventurous eater. That's not sugar. Whoa, no. The sugar came out in transit. Aha. Salmiakki is the combination of sugar, licorice extract, and ammonium chloride. The ammonium chloride makes it sound like a cleaning chemical, and it's like really concerning. Jenkki, or is that an H or a Y? Peppermint. What is this gum? Is this like Chiclets peppermint gum? Yeesh is right. I'm sorry to hear. Hope you're doing better. And sometimes talking helps in getting other insights. Obviously, with the professional. Yeah, Casa, you're totally right. And thank you for your nice words. The professional part is kind of a challenge here because the United States healthcare is broken. And I don't know. Personally, I feel like it would be very difficult for me to find a professional person that I feel comfortable talking to. It is chewing gum. Look, he's blowing bubbles. But this is the original. But for me, it's tricky because I feel like as an autistic person and an autistic adult, it would be especially difficult for me to find someone to talk to who would like get me, if that makes sense, because I'm assuming that pretty much most all, if not all, of the mental health professionals or counselors, psychologists, whatever, are all neurotypical. So they're not gonna like really get the way that I think about things, if that makes sense. And if they are therapists that say that they're familiar with like, I can also tell from their wording if they say like people with autism, then I want nothing to do with them because I don't want their ableist, gross approaches. But usually they are targeting towards working with children, and I'm not a child last time I checked. I don't know. Ammonium chloride is the salt of ammonia. It tastes salty and has sort of a burning sensation in your mouth. You make it sound so appetizing. Yay. I did with a professional as a friend. She was studying psychology, so that's what I did. At my university, they do have mental health like people you can talk to, and they're all graduate students studying psychology and counseling and things like that. My problem with that is that they're gonna leave. Like, it's programmed into the system that they leave after 2 or 3 years, and so like I hate having to like repeat all of my shit to somebody, you know? Like, if you want to go to therapy and sort out all your traumatic shit, you don't have to repeat that to somebody over and over again, you know? So that's part of my delay in doing that too, is because like I'm gonna have to like, it's like dating. You gotta like shop around and find the one who matches with you. And like, I don't want to repeat myself. That's so exhausting. The Xylitol Chewing Gum is there to save your teeth at the end from all the sugar. Well, I can't wait. So this is like the Finnish version of Trident gum. Because in the US we have Trident gum. It's like the one that costs $1 at the checkout. And it's made with xylitol. And in the 90s, the early 90s, they had these ads that would say, if you can't brush, chew on. They would be like, if you can't brush, chew on this Trident. Because you have to hold the gum like in that perfect, you have to like, surely you guys know what I'm talking about, where you have to hold your hands in the perfect form to display the product. You must be like, chew on this. I really like, I hate being sold to, but I really love advertising. It does make sense. Maybe a really good close friend. I could do that, except I don't really have any of those either. Yeah, I don't have any really good close friends who live here. My good friend, she used to live in Colorado, which is across the country, but she moved back to Australia, and then her husband moved back with her 6 months later, and their son just turned 2. She's very busy, and they're buying a house and settling their life there, and it's really hard when there are not friends close by. It's so unfair the way the U.S. healthcare is set up. It really is. It's super bullshit. Yeah, like revisiting things instead of solving them. Rose sniffs. Oh, you showered. Hi. Hi, I like you too. You're fun. I wish Rose lived near me. I think we'd be friends. Yes, it's a very unnatural way of holding things. But it's so specific. You can't just be like, here, have some gum. You must be like, no, give this product. Push, push, push. Must buy. I don't know. What's next? So we're opening this actually quite weighty. This is kind of a large package that Kapuli sent to me. For no reason. I don't know why you sent me this. It's full of all Finnish snacks and candy and junk. Oh, what? Salmiakki. Wait, but you said that Salmiakki was the other thing. Did you say this is what Salmiakki was? So these are both Salmiakki, but I don't know what Salmiakki is in the first place. Because it's fun to send stuff. I'm so glad you feel that way because I seriously love getting mail so fucking much. You got hired for a big party Friday. So happy for you. That's really exciting. That's excellent news. What kind of party is it? Are you like catering? Or are you just cooking for like a dinner party? What's the sitch? This is chocolate with salmiakki filling. So that's like a licorice filling, or I'm trying to understand this salmiakki thing. Sugar, cocoa butter, whole milk powder, cocoa mass, buttermilk powder, glucose syrup, ammonium chloride, that tasty, tasty ammonium chloride, flavorings including licorice, emulsifier like soya lecithin, salt, color. May contain nuts, almonds, and cereals. In milk, chocolate, cocoa solids, 30% minimum. Store in a cool and dry place. Producer, Fazer Confectionery, Finland. Oh, big. Wait. Chocolate, I'm behind. Chocolate makes salmiakki easier to eat. It's like the combination of sweet and salty caramel. Okay. The licorice part was making me very nervous because I really don't like aniseed flavor or black licorice. I really don't like that. So I was getting really nervous that it was like chocolate black licorice. And I was gonna be really sad because I really didn't want to disappoint you. Since you're the Michelin-starred master sushi chef and you got hired for a lesbian getaway, they wanted me to make sushi and to be a nude sushi model. Wait. So they wanted you to do both? Because I figured you would make the sushi, and then I did, before I read the bottom part of your message, I did assume that it would be eaten off of someone else's flesh. I just didn't assume it to be the same person. That's excellent. I hope you're being paid handsomely for this. Drop Bear likes licorice and aniseed, so if it does taste like that, I'll send it on. I'll send it on to you. Unlike that scraping tool that did not get sent on like some people had hoped it might. All right, what's next? What's this? Holy shit, this is gigantic. This is almost as big as my keyboard. Like, what? It is huge. Untitled. What? Embarrassing myself pronouncing things. This is a lovely wrapper, though. I charge $600 per hour normally. I charge $1,200 if I'm naked, and it's for 10 hours in total. Holy shit. And is this happening in Wisconsin, or is this back in Vegas? Because if it's back in Vegas, it all makes sense. But I was like, where the hell are you getting this shit in Wisconsin? I keep playing with my hair because, again, I did just take a shower before stream. And so I like to mess with my hair while it's wet, so it helps it like have body or texture once it's dry. Allegedly. That's the milk chocolate I advertised. They use fresh milk instead of powdered milk. Well, aren't they fancy? No, it's actually, it gets better. It's gonna be on a fucking yacht, but I own a private jet so I can fly to there with ease. Hot damn. I don't know shit about jets, but you might be my new favorite person. This wrapping is so nice. It just makes it look very fancy and exotic. It also reminds me of Cadbury's packaging, but I think that's just the color and the squares. A CJ4 Gen 2. I'm going to Google this. Cessna Aircraft. Hello.
Sleepy.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a sandwich and go to bed.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
Hope you're having a good stream.
Yeah, that's good.
Hope your shower was good.
It was fine.
You're pretty.
Damn, 12. Anyway, he's back. He went to play Dungeons and Dragons, and now he's back, and he's gonna go to bed. 1200. Last time I cooked naked, the neighbors called the police. Wonderful. So the sushi model is when you're like the dish with the sushi on top. Yes, absolutely. Who are you? Can you adopt me? Casa, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to know. Like, damn. It's very impressive that you have achieved that for yourself, honestly. Last time I did that, just say the sushi isn't the only thing that ate on me. Again, I kind of assumed all of this in my head, but it just depends on the circles you run in, and I know stuff. Like, I know how it works. Queer parties, best parties. Oh, this is a nice jet. Some nice digs, as they say, whoever they are. I did get a UTI. They put sushi in a place I shouldn't go, but for that price, yeah, exactly. For that price, who cares, right? Exactly. Let's see what the bathroom looks like on that jet. That's super nice. Well, I don't even know. I clearly can't top that. I'll be envious. Envious? And I don't know. I was trying to come up with like a combination of something that's like envious but also something to work towards, but then I was like, I don't actually want to be a sushi chef. I just want to eat the sushi and also like be in those situations. It's the best jet you can get for one pilot. Anything better requires two. Then that's definitely like a next tier cost when you have to add in a second payroll. This is vegan, whatever it is. Capulli, what is this? Fruit marmalade jellies. What? It kind of smells like decorative bars of soap. I'm opening this box of snacks from Finland, and some things smell like soap. They are literally green balls. Oh, wonderful. Can't wait for that. Fruit marmalade jellies. Is this like Turkish Delight? What is this? Great Britain. Jellies. Ingredients. Sugar, glucose syrup, water, gelling agent, acidity regulators, flavorings, color. Store in a dry and cool place. Everything is made by Fazer Confectionery in Finland. It's fine. My travel is included in the fees. They pay for travel supplies, and then my personal fee is $1,200 per hour. Nice. For what you do and being Michelin-starred sushi chef, that is absolutely reasonable. What's this? Weiner Nougats. So they are chocolate things, maybe not chocolate. Confectionery bricks with nougat. That's what I've got. Did you just go to like the Fazer store and buy one of everything? What's in here? I'm reading the ingredients to try and get an idea of like what. Ooh, almond pralines. Ooh, okay. Almonds, 41%. You never checked to see if I had a nut allergy. I don't. luckily. Almonds, 41% sugar, vegetable fat, palm and shea, which is decent, cocoa mass, vanilla flavoring, may contain hazelnuts. Interesting. A couple things are not by them. That's what I'm gathering. The box looks nice. I know, doesn't it? It kind of, I don't know, it kind of has like a wintry look. Probably because of the white and like the swirly patterns. But yeah, it's nice. Fazer is maybe the largest manufacturer of confectionery and baked goods in Finland. Aha. I did also blow them a glass tool for them to use later. 2 wine glasses with their names on it as a personal gift. Wait, is it a dinner party for 2 people? Or is that just like for the hosts? That's wild. Also, you do glass blowing? What the fuck? How did we not know about this before? I have so much to learn about you, Rose. Yeah, definitely, as Casa said, a very interesting life there. Lots of travel and interesting situations. Congrats. Indeed. The inside of the Weiner box is even fancier. Really? Ooh, it's an anniversary. Glass. Yes, I love blowing. Glass, that is. Well, we might throw that one in the quotes. I can't get this to copy. Copy the message. There we go. Do. One sec. Oh, I know exactly what you said it the way you did, because you're fun. And you're one of us. Like, we get you. No, you did not mention anything about a penis tattoo, but you definitely now must. Is it like on your head? Is that why you said that in Discord? Oh my gosh, I can't get this to copy. I'm trying to get it to copy the Korean part. And it's mostly OBS getting in the way. All right, now that I've killed all the momentum, I added a quote. You have a penis tattoo on my lower abdomen that says not allowed. What? Amazing. About the green balls. Yes, of course. However, how often, you know, because that comes up in conversation daily. I'm just running out of places to put these. So about these, I know which fruit is in question, but it would be fun if you try to guess it by taste first. Oh dear. So I have a very dull sense of smell. For some things and not for others. Oh, get that. There's still so much stuff in here. My goodness. You really outdid yourself, sir. I don't like how the hair sticks on top of my head. It was funny, I was at the bar and I was talking about it and the bartender said she'd give me a free drink if I proved it, and I dropped my pants and was like, okay, look. You do seem like that type of like, all right, fine, whatever, I don't care type of person, which is why I say we'd be friends, because like, I don't know, out in the world, I generally am like that, I think. More of this salmiakki. I'm so scared that everything is going to taste like black licorice. Hey, wait. They match. What? So what are these little bitty things? I kind of got carried away. I wanted to buy everything. It's all right. No. Do you hear me complaining? No complaints. I am delighted. At least I had the limitation of staying gluten-free. Indeed. Otherwise, the box would be double in size. I'm the traditional ugly, but I have the confidence, and that's what counts. I doubt that. My partner started this unintentionally, but everyone is adorable. He started it because he couldn't think of anyone he did not think was adorable. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. This means something in a different language that I know. Is this like a Twix bar, but not? I don't think it is, because I don't, unless it's split. Is it split? Is this split this way instead of down the center? Looks like the candy cigarettes I used to buy. Aren't those, surely candy cigarettes are illegal now. At least in the United States, I'm sure they're illegal. Probably not in Europe, because people still smoke. People still smoke here too, but like, you know what I mean. The little Salmiakki things are just plain. They're tiny, so there'll be less horror for you. And they're a good benchmark on how it should taste like. Got any Tim Tams from there? This box is from Finland, so there are no Tim Tams. I have had Tim Tams, but I don't remember what they taste like. I'd also be curious if Tim Tams made a gluten-free version. They probably have not, but I would be curious if they did. If you want to open that bar the cool way, you grab it with 2 hands. Oh, and you twist it in half, and the wrapper will break in the middle. Magic! Ooh, there's a little, do you see this? There's a little tiny arrow, and they're like, rip it. Oh, I can see the seam. There's a seam going down the center. Yep. See, advertising and packaging. I'm such a fan. I was like 10, so maybe 2005. Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh, some sugar is definitely leaking in the box. Looks... Excuse me. Capulli, did you send me anthrax? Is that what this is? Is that why I'm coughing? That's like so 2001 of you. How dare you? Okay. Looks only matter for hookups. My wife loved me for me and never once asked me to wear a wig. That being said, I do wear one in bed just to be able to smother my partner with my hair. I mean, whatever works for you. I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're comfortable in your own skin. That's the important part. Something with foxes, which is great. Did you buy these because you knew that I really love foxes or because they are that Fazer brand? Probably this one. Not twist, but yank both hands down. Oh, so you gotta like break that way, but I don't want to do that right now. Yes, ugly and pretty it's super, super subjective. Casa is right. It's so subjective that I don't think it can be ugly. And more like, if you have all of this, I'm thinking in audacity in like a good way. Adventurous, yeah, and like the charisma and outgoing, then you seem really nice, you can't be ugly. Karens are ugly people. Casa, I'm totally with you. I agree fully. No anthrax, maybe a touch of asbestos. You shouldn't have. Why do gay people always say partner? Not just gay people, straight people and people of other genders and sexualities also say partner. Because that's what relationships are. They're an equal partnership, or that's what they should be. Pirava 3528, welcome. It's nice to have you with us. I really like this new feature where Twitch is like first time chat from viewer. I find that really helpful. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Because we're not, like, my partner, we're not married, but, like, we're in our 30s, so saying boyfriend or girlfriend, that sounds kind of weird. We'll still say it sometimes, but it sounds kind of strange. So partner is a appropriate stand-in word.
That's my girlfriend.
Or, yes, as I said, sometimes we call each other boyfriend or girlfriend. Or sometimes we just say person. We'll be like, that's my person. So it's fun to change it up. She said wife. Right. And Rose does say wife because Rose was married. I mean, I don't really stop being married, but I think that is up to the person and their interpretation. Anyway, RH79123, hello. Hi, welcome. Good to have you. I had no idea you like foxes, but it's great that you do. Yeah, I have a fox tattooed on my foot. See? It's right there. Yep, I'll whip out a foot on Twitch, like who gives a fuck. One day I will get an entry on Wikipedia. One day. Hashtag goals. Yes, it is candy. So, RH, welcome friend. Kepuli Kepi, lovely human being that he is. He lives in Finland, and he sent me this very large box full of junk food and snacks and candy from Finland. So we're opening it up. We were supposed to play a video game, but we're still chatting and opening a box of candy, and it's fun. So that's as far as we've gotten. All right, so you were telling me about this stuff. Oh yes, and so the project is the main thing I've been working on right now. I'm normally a makers and crafting streamer. I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table, but that is a garage outdoors project. It's cold, having a bad few mental health days, so we're gonna play a game and hang out instead. Because some of the repairs I was doing on the table were not curing and hardening because it was too cold outside. So we actually moved it to the basement where it's a bit warmer. Hopefully for Friday we can get back to the table because I really want to get that done. Oh, she said to smother her partner. Yeah, because if you are in a sexual scenario, the person or persons in which you are engaging with those activities, those are your sexual partners, are they not? So yes, that is the appropriate word there. The pill, is it, I don't know how to, I'm just going to say the fox candy because I don't know how to pronounce that and I don't want to mess it up. I take pride in having good pronunciation of words. It's also explained in the PDF. Everything is in the PDF. It looks like cool candy. It does. I'm kind of nervous about it because I don't know. Let's see what's in fruit flavored jellies, sugar, water, glucose syrup, thickener, acidity regulators, preservative, palm oil, hydrolyzed pea protein, flavorings, color. All right, the usuals in different configurations to make different tastiness factors. Words. It is cool candy. I say partner and I'm straight. Thank you for that, Drop Bear. It's nice to get a range because, as I said, it's not just the queer community who uses that term. It's very useful for modding. Christian, I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, I'm way behind. I'm so sorry. Let me read this real quick. I use the term partner correctly. Yep, my sex partner, correct. I'm openly, proudly lesbian. I have no shame. I'll specify my wife if I mean her, but we do sometimes have a third person, and the third person would be a partner. All correct. I say girlfriend and partner, but they don't know each other, so it seems easier. Can't. If you're gonna be messed around, at least make sure that everybody's informed. That's at least the kind thing to do. That's what I used to do anyway. What candy is, wait, where did it go? This one? I don't know. I don't know. This one, it feels crunchy in the package, but I don't know for sure. Here's the picture. It kind of looks like it had lava inside. I'm really not sure. And apparently it's like a pepper candy and it's spicy since it says too hot to handle. So we're gonna see, and it has like flames all over it. So that's a bit interesting. We're gonna find out about that. Bigby's here, hi. Oh, if it's a wiki, maybe you could add yourself. No way, that takes away all the fun. It'll happen organically one day, maybe. Hi Bigby, how are you? Are there any snacks that are no-go for you? Yes, but if you're here for a quick drop by, we'll get into that at a later time. I'm opening this box of junk food from Kapuli, and it's taking time because we're having fun. If I ever complimented your hair, I love the color so much. I don't know if you have, but thank you. You're so nice and sweet. It's definitely fading more. The lighting in here really helps too. The lighting in here makes it look really good. But it is definitely fading. We started out with like a really dark blue fading to a lighter blue, and now it's definitely getting to that like aqua kind of color, and soon we'll be in the green territory, which is what I was after in the first place. It's also starting to grow out. That's not the right side. It's also starting to grow out like, you can kind of see. My roots are starting to show a bit. Whatever. Bigby, how are you? How are things, friend? Fox candy is what people call it here too. Yay. Pirava. What? I'm kind of sexist. Pirava, how's that? Why do you think I'm sexist? I don't do words so great myself. You're fine. None. I think all of us struggle with it, and I don't word very well frequently. Pilasha used to be flavored with the berries of a certain tree, but the supply of those berries could not keep up with production. So they had to switch to artificial flavoring. I gotcha. Are you joking, Kent? Are you? Are you, though? It's okay if you're not. I'll keep your secrets. I'll keep your secrets. I can't speak for anyone else, but I will keep your secrets. You accept boxes of snacks and candy. I accept boxes of pretty much anything. My mailing address is on the about. Huh? If I said my partner as a guy, you'd call me gay. No, I wouldn't. Not at all. Partner is for anyone of any gender, or, yeah. That saying the word partner doesn't mean you're gay. That's not at all how it works. Work is endlessly busy. Oh, I had overtime today. Glad I'm not salary. Would not have gotten the overtime. That's true. That's a very good point. It is one of the downsides to salary, I suppose. Are these filled with caramel? Because that sounds delicious. Let's read the ingredients and find out. I like this little logo on many of the packages. It's like forbettercocoa.com, which I assume is like ethical cocoa harvesting. But I just like that cocoa bean and leaf design. You could even be gender fluid if you want. No one is judging nothing here. Precisely. We accept everyone just the way they are. Really, truly. They're filled with toffee, but that's almost like caramel. It kind of is. Let's read soft toffee, 73%. Covered with milk chocolate, glucose syrup, sugar. Okay, so we have sugar syrup, vegetable palm oil, whole milk powder, cocoa butter, whey powder from milk, cocoa mass, skimmed milk powder, salt, emulsifier, flavorings. May contain nuts, almonds, and cereals containing gluten. In milk chocolate, cocoa solids 30% minimum. Interesting. These might be good. I admit, if I saw a guy saying partner, I'd assume he meant dance partner or golf partner. See, everybody's different. I just assume you mean whoever it is that you're talking about contextually, but I might mean a romantic partner or life partner, but I'm not going, if someone just says my partner, I would never assume the gender of that partner because the word partner is inherently not gendered, if that makes sense. I have a boxing partner. Has no sexual meaning when I say partner. Right, exactly. Golf partner, dance partner, boxing partner. There's many applications. I refer to my fiance, double E meaning she, and I call her my partner or my other half or the missus. Exactly. Many names for the same person. Warning about Dumle, if you like them, it's hard to stop eating them. Thank you for the fair warning. I'll try to remember that. He's from Oz. Comrade! Yes, comrade is best word. Captain is also easygoing for anyone. Yes. Yes. I like those two. I like sailor words. Sailor words? Yeah. Captain, comrade. Something in here spilled. It's whatever the thing is that's wrapped up, I think. What is this? Panda. There is no panda on this box. Cloudberry liqueur-filled chocolates. What? What the hell are cloudberries? I've not had those. Ooh, something. Yeah, this got leaked or I don't know, something. Cloudberries. Cloudberry liqueur-filled chocolates. Sugar, cocoa, mass, cocoa butter, cloudberry extract, alcohol, emulsifier, flavorings. Huh. I have no idea what cloudberries are, but they sound heavenly. Heavenly. Straya. Da, comrade. Bingo. Berries from clouds, that sounds fancy. Uh-huh, yeah. Like little fairies went and picked them from the bushes. Crap, they smashed the package and some liqueur leaked out. Did it? Really? God, I don't mind you being sexist because you have a vag. That's still not how it works, and Pirava, if you're trying to troll, it's not working. I'm not sexist, I'm pretty sure. It's just not how it works. I think all genders are created equal. And all people are created equal. And that everyone matters, even you. But you're welcome to hang out. And we always encourage healthy discussion about these topics. So, exactly. Pandas! I expected Big B to like shepherd Sook back in like, what? I heard panda. Maybe not. I know he's tired. Once again, explained in the PDF. Okay, but I gotta open the whole box before we get to the PDF. Snacking instructions. Cloudberries live in the Arctic areas, mainly in swamps and marshes. Ooh. Molter? I'm probably ruining that. Yeah. Ah, Kent, so nice. Wait, what did I do? Nothing, except live your life. Somebody trying to troll, but, you know. That doesn't work here, so, you know. Oh, there's a wild Big B. My English isn't good, I'll admit. If I said something wrong, I'm sorry. Rose, no. You are 100% fine, my friend. We enjoy you very much. Carl, hi! I've missed you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? I'm glad you're here. Yeah, you said nothing wrong. Everybody's good. Yeah, everybody's good. Yeah, I think some of this liqueur probably leaked out, which means that all of these are probably going to be sticky. Not looking forward to dealing with that. Anyway, we'll find out about that. Okay, so the last thing in the box. So yes, for anyone catching up, Capuli sent me this very large box with a lot of junk food in it from Finland. It's actually, this is all candy. He sent me a heavy box of candy from Finland. If I do, let me know. I have issues articulating sometimes because English is not my first language. You're golden. There's very little, if anything, that someone could do that would really upset me here, so. And they've tried. People have tried. What is this last thing? I wish I could say, oh, well, but that's a bit of a lie. Oh, you've been a bit sick for a couple days, but otherwise not too bad. Understandable. At least you're honest. I appreciate you being honest with us and letting us know how you really are instead of just like when you ask people how they are and they're always like, oh, fine, great, and you? And you're like, well, I'm shit, but like no one wants to hear that. At least that's the American way, and it sucks. There's one item that's not candy. I remember you were like, this was like the closest thing to art or something. You said, I don't know. What is this? It's been a bit. You're streaming in the middle of my night. I'm sorry. I'm not as able to catch you as I'd like. I'm not doing the best either, so I think that's part of it. I'd like to stream earlier. Saturday I'm going to stream earlier. Please RSVP to the party in Discord. Oh, this is so cute. What is this? Obviously, it's a cup. But, like, that's so cute. Moomin. I don't know what Moomin is. I assume it's a cartoon. It's got these nice little friends on it. And there's a tree and a sun. From this side, it kind of just looks like some friends, like, weathering the storm together, which is kind of how I like to think of it. Thanks. It's your very own authentic Moomin mug. Moomin is kind of big around here. Is it? I'm sorry. Can we start over? Pirava, we can. We can. Thank you for your apology. I accept it. I say yes, we can start over as long as chat agrees. Then yes, we can. And we welcome you. We welcome you in. I love that so far I've met people from many places here. Like I'm guessing Kapuli is from Finland. He is. There was someone else from Argentina. Myself from Mexico. All here learning things. Yes. Casa is my favorite thing. One of my favorite things. Like I always feel most at home in a very international community. And so, I don't know. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't say, you hang out here, you hang out here, you hang out here, because you're all from different places. I didn't do that. The people who get us just find us, you know? And I've grown up in international communities, so it's not surprising to me that the one that would naturally cultivate and gravitate in my online space would also be very international. Once I move in a few weeks, we're going to get a big cork board and a map, and we're going to start putting map pins for everyone, which is going to be really nice to look at. I have an enameled steel one. Well, shit. Show pics, Christian. That sounds fancy. I don't know anything about Moomin, but I like this little one with the little hair on top. It's so cute. Moomins. It's a cartoon that here were like a long time ago. I was a toddler. I just realized I wrote it all on. You're fine. Kent, that's exactly what I was saying. Weathering the storm. Kind of like us. Yes. A little friendship mug. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah. Like some friends, all a bit different, and we can all weather the storm together. In our bathrobe. Because I don't have a bathrobe, but same idea. Thanks, Kristen. My anxiety is feeling you'll drop the cup. I won't. I'll set it down if that helps. Too many snacks. I don't know where to put things. The cup comes over here. I'll set this one up here so it's safe. There, it's safe. I am a pretty dang coordinated person, so. I want, Christian, what was that picture that they tried to post? Same. I'll show it on Discord. Okay. Don't jiggle the cup, please. Can someone please tell me that isn't a penis picture? Was it? Because that's hilarious. The small figure is called Little My. This one? It's a cup that will be durable and used as dishwasher and microwave safe. It does It does in fact say so. Dishwasher safe, microwave safe, oven to table. Yay. It's a very like nice small size too. It fits into my small size hands. Kapule, thank you so much for this really nice package of goodies and a really nice cup. I'm surprised it didn't get broken considering it was like at the bottom and the box took a bit of a beating, as you said. Thank you so much for that. I don't know, it's like, I'm not an expert, but I don't think it's meant to be that small or hairy. Wait, what? Is that what this picture was that the person posted? Ew. Yuck. That's gross. Whatever. Good for them for feeling confident in their body. Body positivity is for everyone, but consent is also key. So. Kent, what the heck? What the heck? You're so nice. So nice. Thank you, seriously. Thank you for gifting that sub to Casa. What pic? Why am I missing part of this? Christian banned someone. They posted a picture of some genitalia. I don't know if it was theirs or someone else's, but it was very, it wasn't really the vibe that we're after here. I think my mom has 25 to 30 different cups in that series. Wow. Yeah, like I'm not an expert, but I don't think it's meant to be that small or hairy. I mean, I'm no expert either. I've seen more than my fair share, but like, there's something out there for everyone. They're fairly resistant. I've dropped a couple of them. It took it like a man. Are you just gonna start like slamming the cups on the floor to see how durable they are? They should hire you in the testing lab. Did you look at it? I warned you. You did. I still looked. I don't care. Ken, thank you so much again. So Casa, you're gonna get a star in the cup. Anybody who is newer, by the way. So I have this cup. It is filled, not filled. It is very not filled. It has small origami stars in it. And anytime someone subscribes or is gifted a sub or prime subs or any sub of any kind, you get an origami star with your name in it. I fold it up and it goes in the cup. And it doesn't get really it's not as prominent or mentioned as much because we're outside and all that, but yes. Yeah, Christian is like pew, 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 fastest mod in the West. Oh, but it was like here. Yes, it was. It was in the chat, and then Christian was like, pew, pew, sharpshooter, got him. Didn't show it all. If you have in your chat settings, the little gear wheel thing, if you have on the like, is it TTV or BTTV? If you have those things on, you can have it set up to let you see deleted messages. I leave that on because I'm really fucking nosy and I want to know everything all the time. Getting some good karma in before the weekend. Wait, what? Who? You? Oh, you're gonna get Kent. Kent is earning his good karma before the weekend. What, sir, what are you planning on the weekend that is potentially going to... Why do you need to earn good karma ahead of the weekend? There. Well, that's an easier way to phrase it. What do you have planned, sir? Good wish stars. Yeah, they are wishing stars, pretty much. I don't think this jar will ever be full. It takes an incredibly long time. There exists 111 different ones. Oh, wow. So your mother has a few, I guess. There's new ones each year. Some people collect them. So now if you're ever like stumped for a gift to give your mother, you can just get her another mug, right? In Korea, I've seen some soaps. They make little bottles with those like wishes. And then whatever you fill it up, your wish gets granted. Yes. Yes, I do. I have seen those. I need a smaller jar, but I do have this huge, I have this, wow, there's dust. I have this big jar, but the stars that are in this one are a lot larger comparatively. I don't know if it'll show. Here. Comparatively, these are, ones in the jar are much larger. I don't know if this is even showing up right. But this was the only jar I had at the time. I don't know what to do with them. I have a couple of smaller clear jars. Like I have one like this. I have one like this on a shelf. I thought about like filling it up with some stars and like, I don't know, posting it for sale or something, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone even wants that. Let me pull up my pants. Yeah, I get FOMO when I see the message was deleted. See, we're nosy. We like to know things. Having a drink with my brother never ends too well. How's that? Can't tell us some stories. Please and thanks. I like stories, so. Bad news for collectors of Moomin mugs. The Arabia factory in Helsinki was closed in 2016. And now the mugs are manufactured in Thailand, so all the proper ones have already been made and they're getting rarer as we speak. That is highly unfortunate. See, I guess this one is Arabia. That's like, Rose will be our beat, no worries. That's like, whatchamacallit, the Taylor and Eng mugs that I really like. There's one on my Instagram, the one and only reel I've ever made, of the Taylor and Eng mug that I was rotating. The vintage ones are made, I don't know, I forget where they're made, but the vintage ones are vintage and they're also a larger size. So the new ones are shorter and they're just nowhere near as nice. This is my partner got me one for Christmas, birthday, I forget, something like that. He got me the bunny orgy mug because I have the cats. I have the cats and the dogs. And so I wanted to start getting all the animals. And so he got me the rabbit one, but it was small and like it wasn't right, so we returned it actually. Or no, we ordered another one that was actually vintage from Etsy, so it was the same size as the ones I already had. And then we tried to return the other one, but we couldn't. Like their website, I couldn't find anywhere to return it. It was weird. The one you have is designed in Finland, made in Thailand. Oh man. How can you tell? Since it doesn't say made in Thailand, like how do you determine that? If you like, say if you were to find these out in the wild at a secondhand shop or something, how would you determine that? Yikes, I'm nosy too, but maybe I would only be able to do like at my own stream because here I couldn't. I'm not so skilled. You'll get it, Casa, you'll get it. Like at the bottom of the chat where it has the button that says chat, there's a gear icon and you can click on that. And it brings up lots of different things. Such as deleted messages, timestamps, etc. I'm actually going through and looking at them right now. Chat appearance, readable colors, yes. Emote animations, yes. Timestamps, yes. I wish timestamps were on by default. Pause chat for scrolling. Zero unban requests. Well, one day. I live in a pretty shit area and always ends up in a fight or something, always full of people looking for them or trying to start them. Well, that's unfortunate that that is the case. I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know, just because someone else is looking to fight doesn't mean you have to participate, right? So is there one of these, Kapuli, is there one of these you want me to try first? Because I'll open something and try it, but I don't know which one. I'm nervous. Oh, it says it in the sticker at the barcode. It does, in fact. Made or designed in Finland, made in Thailand. Focus camera. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Designed in Finland, made in Thailand. Got it. Reading is hard. I'm sure there's websites dedicated to those mugs, like cataloging them and everything. It took me ages to use Discord. You had to get help on Instagram and on the stream. Yeah, at first it's not the most intuitive thing. I had that as well. I had Discord. Why did I first get on Discord for? I feel like the first thing I got on Discord for was probably the local Pokemon Go group. So I live in a city with an extremely large and active Pokemon community. And so they have a Discord server to keep track and like report where raids are or nests or rare spawns or whatever the fuck. And so I was on there for that, but I didn't really use it for anything else. And then, I don't know, streaming, I think, was probably the other main reason I got on Discord, probably. And there was a lot of Googling to figure things out, especially once I decided to set up my own server. You'll figure it out eventually, Kent. In the meantime, Google and the rest of us are here to help. The Franker Faces plugin. Yes, that was the other one I couldn't think of. Thanks, Drop Air. Maybe leave the Salmiakki ones as last. All at once? Oh, geez. The fox candy could be nice to start. Okay. Especially because they're individually wrapped, and that helps. I'd hate to, like, open a whole thing and then, like, not finish it. I guess I do have, like, some bags of clothespins, so if I need to, I could always close the bag. Okay, we're back? We're back. Yes, the microphone died. I did a dumb. This one has full battery though, so yay, and I will plug this one in right now. My shit is just not together these days. We'll plug, wait, that, get the right cord for the right item. Okay, now that one's charging. This one is on. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I was just saying you don't have to know programming at all. Because I don't know shit about programming. If you want to, like, program your own bots on Discord, then yes, you have to know some programming, but, or you just pay somebody else to do it for you. I don't know shit about programming, but I also don't have my own bots. Someone was going to make one for me, but I don't know if that ever got anywhere. The again made you laugh. Oh, did they die again? Yeah, it's because last stream when we were out in the garage, like between streams, I did not charge my microphones or the receiver at all. So that was on me. Ah, yes, the magnificent PDF. Let me look that up. Oh, I was better off. Hey, rude. So rude. Can't believe you. You did program some bots. Well, shit. Casa, you're ahead of me. Let me open Discord. You have this Salmiakki licorice here too. Oh, I'm so scared for that one. I really don't like black licorice. I really don't like it. I'm nervous. Okay. Here we are. Some of the package contents version 3.0.pdf. Let me open that up. I'm reading mod chat, laughing. Wonderful. Yeah. I enjoy learning programming stuff. And you're going to have to do it. So trial and error. Hey, that's how we learn, is it not? Don't worry, it's not black licorice. It's salmiakki. It's much worse. What the fuck? That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Jeez. Okay, let me... Also, why does this say some of the package contents, but not all of the package contents? 6 pages. Okay. Lakka. Contains cloudberry that grows in swamps, has a very unique taste, tends to be an expensive berry since it's difficult to obtain and is rarely cultivated. Rubus camembert. I'm not going to try. Okay. I wonder what cloudberry tastes like. I'm looking at the... fuck it. Let me put this into the chat. This is the cloudberries Wikipedia page for others who like to know things. I guess I missed most of it. Kind of. I'm really slow. You know that. I'm really slow at everything, but it was a big box. Carl, it was a big box. Look, like, it was large. We took a lot of time to do it. It's some because I only listed the ones that had something to say about them. The other ones, excuse me, or the ones that needed a gluten warning. Gotcha. You have to get some sleep. Oh, of course. Yes, babies do that. They take a lot of energy. Please get some rest. You deserve it. Rose, I'm glad you stopped in. You're a delight. You're great all the time. Hopefully we'll see you in Discord a bit. And have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. And my roommate's telling me to get some sleep or you won't make me dinner tomorrow. Well, you better get your ass to bed. Yeah, a swamp, like a bog. Swamp is like a bog. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Yes, I hope we get to chat with you before the party. But if we don't, if we don't get to chat before the party, we will look, we'll eagerly await stories after the fact so we can live vicariously through you. Posted my cup on live stream chat. Okay, let's go look. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, who's that little character? Through the rough seas. Oh, that one's even more what Kent and I were talking about. That one's really nice. I like that. Drop where I see your message. I assume it's GIS related stuff, so that's why I haven't clicked on it yet. I'm annoying my husband with the light. He has to work really early. I'll try and post pics. I don't know if they'll even allow it. Usually you have to sign a non-disclosure because famous people like privacy. They certainly do. Do what you can. We're not picky. Actually, same difference? I don't know. Moomin Papa. Is he like the father of all the Moomins? Okay, so we have... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay, so that's this one. We still don't know what cloudberries taste like. This one was originally flavored, but now it's artificial. Still a cute nostalgic thing. And known as fox candy due to the design on the packaging. Excellent. Is the PDF just going to be repeating the stuff that you already told me? Jenkki in Finnish, but it's not derisive. Another product name from the 50s with when anything related to America was considered super cool. Gotcha. I think it says 1895 on the package. What? This? Or what? This is 1951 down here. 1951. Oh, this one does. Fazer Classic since 1895. Is that the same copyright as the Words of Wisdom for Christian Girls book? I think it might be, unless that one is 1896. Somewhere in there. We'll have to have a fox candy next time we do a reading. Yes, a PDF, like most of the things you said. They are more contagious than the flu. Oh, it's the worst. The dental health benefits of xylitol were first discovered in 1970 by the University of Turku in Finland. Most Finnish xylitol is sourced from birch trees, and this product probably has some of that birch sugar in it. Nice. I didn't know that xylitol was discovered in Finland, but that's really cool. I like birch trees. I think they're very pretty. I also really want to plant a tricolor birch tree because they're pink. And how often have you seen a naturally pink tree? But I don't know where tricolor birch are native to. I wanted to look that up, but I never did. Salmiakki is often described as salty licorice, but it almost never contains table salt. Instead, it gets the taste from ammonium chloride, which is the salt of ammonia, an acquired taste for sure. Oh dear, I'm so nervous about that. This Fazer Salmiakki is a pretty good benchmark of what the basic Salmiakki should taste like. May contain small traces of wheat. And then, okay, so that was this one. I'm setting them aside as we go through the PDF. Now we're on this one. The strong Salmiakki candy is originally from Denmark. In the 90s, a Finnish candy company bought the product rights and transferred the manufacturing to Finland. But the Danish product name still remains and translates to Turkish pepper. Oh dear. Xylitol as a substance was discovered earlier, but the dental health benefits were discovered in Finland. Oh, right. Reading is hard, okay. I feel like a taste test stream of having me try all of these and having all of you motivate me to try all of these would be an entirely different stream. Arisbeth Baina? I hope I'm not butchering your name. Thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. We're supposed to be playing a game tonight, but so far we haven't gotten there yet. We're just hanging out, looking at this candy that Kapuli sent me. A sugar high stream. Yes, that's exactly what that would be. And hopefully not one where I get really upset because I can't stand something that you sent. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm just thinking of all the potential directions and getting anxious about them because that's what I do. I thought of the song Watermelon Sugar High. I don't think I know that song. I did do the update actually, Christian. Thanks for mentioning that. I loaded the game before I started the stream. And it did say there was an update, and I let it download. It took like 5 minutes while I was combing my hair. What did they change? What's in the update? Since we know it's not a Halloween mini game thing. Oh, wait. Okay, so for this candy, there's instructions. Eating instructions for this Tyrkisk Turkish pepper. We're just going to call it Turkish pepper. Eating instructions. 1, be brave. 2, bite into it to release the special powder hidden inside. And 3, enjoy or don't. Well, that's going to be certainly something. Just a bit nervous about that one. Yep. Don't worry about not liking everything. My soul is already prepared. I'd be surprised if you liked it right from the start. But I'll feel really bad if I don't like them because you put so much effort into this, and I know mailing all of this was not cheap. Salmiakki is the same as giving blue cheese to someone who's only tasted regular cheese before. That's fair. That's fair. I would maybe recommend a base drink like milk. Yeah, a glass of water is a good idea. Who needs water when you can have NOS? Just kidding. My water bottle's right over here. I mean, I don't mind spicy food. I don't mind spicy food as long as it still has flavor. I don't like things that are spicy just for the sake of being spicy and like it's just hot and there's no flavor, you know? The Marianne one doesn't go very well with the other stuff if I recall, so eat them by themselves. But I recall them being good. I hope they're good because chocolate and mint go together so well. They're very good complementary flavors to each other. Oh, wait. Looking at the picture of this, I feel like maybe I've tried these, or maybe I've had these, or something similar. Like the outside, is the outside like the white, kind of a glassy candy coating? And then the chocolate inside? Because I think maybe there's something similar here. But I don't see it very often. Here we get a lot of the second ones, the spicy candy. Just spicy fries, just spicy. Yeah, it says chocolate-filled mint candies. So I don't know. I believe they're individually wrapped, so perhaps we find out shortly. Yeah, we have something similar. I'm thinking of the ones that are like a mint green and like a brown color, and they're like, I want to say they're striped. Oh wait, here's another, there's a third note on this Turkish pepper. A nice hack to try. Crush a handful of these into fine dust and mix the dust with a bottle of vodka. Let it sit for a few days and voila, you created a very special shot. Serve ice cold. Kapuli, did you make this up or is that like a recognized thing? I think I just accidentally broke one when I was moving the bag. Time to log off, enjoy the candy. Aw, Big Me, thank you for hanging out and being you. I know, like, you're busy too and you don't get enough sleep like the rest of us, but it's nice that you make the effort to stop in and say hi, and it is always appreciated. So I wanted to make sure that you know that. So rest well, friend. We'll see you in Discord or on Friday or whenever. It's a recognized thing. Of course, Finns would mix it with alcohol, right? It's a very popular thing. Wow. Some friends put MJ with vodka. Like they soak weed in vodka? Is that really? Really? Like, what? I wonder what effect that has. They even had to ban it for a while because teens were drinking it. Yeah, that's the whole problem with like candy drinks and malt drinks because it makes alcohol appealing to minors. Whatever. I could not have a bottle of vodka in the house and leave it for a few days. Oh jeez. I think I still have a huge bottle of like Svedka vodka in the bottom of a cabinet in my dining room. That's been there for a few years because I forget that I have it. Salmiakki shot. It looks awesome in a glass because it's pitch black. Ooh. I do like visually appealing alcoholic drinks. When I like had a summer fling or whatever with this flair bartender, he made some really cool drinks. And I learned why like the shot Vegas bombs, I learned why they're actually called that. Because in the Midwest, regular Midwest bartenders just make it with like, what is it, like Crown Royal and like grenadine or something. But the actual way to make it, I don't even remember what was in it, but it ended up looking like sparkling lights and like it was beautiful and shimmery and pretty, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense because like Las Vegas, Paris is a city of lights, but Las Vegas also has tons of lights, and it reminded me more of that. And the name made a lot more sense made that way, with the drink made that way, than just being like dark reddish brown. I don't know how well he did, but a while ago, shared a pic of something like with a coffee liqueur, vodka, vanilla. Weird. Not weird, but like, I don't even know what to do with that. It would be interesting to see it, but I can't even imagine what that tastes like. They sell it pre-mixed with alcohol. Of course they do. Of course. Convenience. It's like infusion. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. Infusions. Hi, Spectre. How are you? No table today. It's been cold. It's been like 50 degrees or less every day this week. So the repair, like the Bondo that I was using to smooth out the repairs in the table, it wasn't curing and setting up. So we brought the table inside, and it's actually downstairs in the basement. So hopefully the temperature is warm enough that it can set, and then I should be able to sand it and everything. So I'm hoping we'll be able to mess with the table on Friday. That project was supposed to be so much shorter than it has been, but I probably say that about every project that I end up doing. I don't know. But yeah, no table today. We opened the large box of candy and Finnish snacks that Kapuli sent. And we've just been hanging out and having a really nice time. I know myself and a few others at least have had a really shit few days as far as like mental health days go. So being here helps, and it's nice. How are you, Spectre? How are you doing? I'm going through the PDF that talks about some of these confectionery items. We're also supposed to play a video game here, but we haven't gotten there yet. So this one, where some of the sugar came out of the package in transit. These licorice pastilles taste like tar. What? Yes, wood tar. I'm not sure if it contains actual tar. Probably not, but at least that's the idea. What the fuck? Why would anyone want this if it tastes like wood tar? My week has consisted of a whole bunch of sleeping because I don't have my nighttime medication. It's been a rough week so far, but we're hoping that tomorrow is better. Because pine tar is hardy. Really? Really? You got my hours changed. You have to work at 1 a.m. You're going to try and go to the gym before to go to work. What kind of work do you do? I don't know. Apologies if you've mentioned it and I did not remember. It might take me a bit to get that committed to memory. The next one is this Salmiakki milk chocolate with soft Salmiakki filling. This Salmiakki makes me really nervous. I do like chocolate, but ooh, the licorice I don't like. So then these, toffee covered with milk chocolate. Yes. All right. What is the next one in the PDF? Fazer Pihlaja. That's this one? That's this one. I'm a security coordinator. Oh, right. The TSA. And I thought that was pretty cool. Yes. So if you go in at 1, what time do you get done? Like 8, 9 in the morning? I would say like maybe that's not so bad because like overnight flights. So maybe it's less work or there's less to do or something. But I don't know. I don't always like that. I like a busier shift is more interesting because there's more going on and the time passes faster. But everybody's different. So you're going to work at 1 a.m. So it's like 9-ish. So you've got a few hours. So you've been were you like changing your sleep schedule around sleeping all day to get ready for that? 9 a.m. And then I have practice until 1. Practice for what? What are you practicing for? Okay, so this one is in my personal top 3 of best milk chocolates ever. It's made with fresh milk instead of powdered milk, and it's not overly sweet like many other chocolates. There are all kinds of flavors and varieties available, but this is the basic version, just solid chocolate. If there's white color on the surface of the chocolate, normally there shouldn't be. It means it was subjected to warm temperatures during transport and some of the fat rose to the surface, but it is edible nonetheless. Yeah, sometimes I've seen that white coating you see on like old chocolate. I'll probably be in my office reading. Graveyard schedule is hard not to fall asleep. It can be. I worked an overnight 3rd shift after high school, I worked stocking groceries at Walmart. It sucked. Keep waking up every couple hours. Oh, right. You're doing kickboxing, transitioning to MMA. That's exciting. Very exciting. That's going to be such a long day, though. That's not... You're going to be so worn out. How... Is that like an indefinite schedule change, or how long are you going to be on that shift for? I was going to say something. Somebody earlier asked about my mouse. I don't remember who it was, so I apologize. But, yeah, I just have this, like, vertical mouse. It's supposed to be more ergonomic. It's fine. I got it in a, like, Secret Santa exchange last year, Christmas. If you like visually pleasing things, just wait until you see the foil inside the chocolate bar. What? I do like visually pleasing things a whole damn lot, but now I have to wait. I was wanting to wait and eat this one like last because I'm pretty sure that I'll really like it, because it's hard to go wrong with good chocolate. I guess we'll just have to save it and wait. At least for the next month, at least. Repeats, it's fine. Nobody's perfect. And then, oh, the little Mumimuki. What? Oh, I guess that is what it says here on the label. Cute little mug. The Moomin characters were created by the author-painter Tove Jansson, a Finn despite her Swedish name. These mugs were originally manufactured in Finland at the factory, but in 2016 they were closed and they transferred it to Thailand. It's sad, and I almost didn't want to buy the mug, but I bought it anyway on the premise that it's still better than nothing. This is my answer to your suggestion of receiving full art. It's not exactly full art, but I couldn't think of anything better, so I chose something that you could actually use. Excellent. Thank you so much. I could show you examples of like kind of what I was talking about, but it's not important. You need to start with this salmiakki so you have something else to cleanse your palate. You're probably right. Which one? The little one? Or like we should go from worst to best, right? Which one should we start with? This one, or this one? I think these are the ones that I'm most... Wait. Let me have this one. I think these are the ones that I'm most nervous about. Just so we have a hierarchy set up here. Ooh. We have to like make this into a game somehow. I like your keyboard. Did you change the keycaps yourself? I did not. I need to. I need to get one of the actual like decent keycap pullers because my keyboard is fucking filthy. It's very gross. But I do love my keyboard. I'll show it a bit closer if I can. I enjoy it immensely. I got it from mechanicalkeyboards.com last year in August or September. But yeah, there's like cat hair. I spilled cider once while we were playing Jackbox games. It's really gross. But my lovely friend Manoli Visuals, who builds keyboards on Twitch and is immensely talented, sweetest person alive, he says that the like stock keycap pullers that look kind of like tongs, he says that those are shit and don't use them. So I need to get like a good one and then do a good cleaning, which could be a fun stream. Everything could be a fun stream, but then what would I type with? So I have the desk mat also that matches, but I stopped using the desk mat because when I'm streaming, the desk mat is the dark green color with the light green highlights, and so it makes my skin look completely red. The color balance gets all fucked up, so. I could not have so much candy in my possession without opening. Like, I don't know how you're not eating it right now. I know. We're trying to decide the best order to the best order of execution to try these. A warning about the Samniaki chocolate. The structure breaks easily and the sticky goo comes out. It's better to cut it with a sharp knife. Making me nervous. I broke a keycap once when I tried pulling the keycap. See, that's why you have to have a good keycap puller. Everyone hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Christian, I guess if you can put up a poll about what order we should eat these in. Let's say these are, okay, not that one. So we have Turkish pepper. What was this one? Wood tar? Salmiakki little and Salmiakki chocolate and fruit balls. I don't know what you want to call these, but here's the options. These are the options for the poll. So it would be Turkish pepper, green fruit jelly balls. I don't know what you want to call them. Salmiakki chocolate, Salmiakki little something, and wood tar. I don't know. No matter what the order is, it's going to be a wild ride anyway. That it is, my friend. That it is. So please vote in the poll, everybody. If you haven't, please do. Oh my gosh. Ooh, jelly. That sounds good. Not nasty at all. Are you sure? It's really heavy. This box is really heavy. It says fruit marmalade jellies. I'm nervous about all of these. Are we gonna end up playing this game at all, or is this? Should I actually? Maybe I should just change this to food and drink because that's where we're at. Yes, poll is ready. Okay, please vote. Please vote. Always best to have the balls last. I mean, it depends on how you're working. Never mind. The green balls are delicious and they look very pretty. Now I would try them. Pancake, hi. How are you? I was thinking of you earlier. How are you doing? Twitch changed the way they're doing shit. I can't even change that here. I caught the Rona even though I did everything not to. Are you serious? You have COVID right now? Do you have like regular COVID or like Delta COVID? Do they even distinguish between them? And you're all like, you got your 2 vaccines, right? Because you can, I know like even with all the vaccines, you can get it. The vaccines just keep you from dying from it. Whatever confidence that's supposed to give us. Please vote in the polls. If you don't see the poll, refresh the page. Oh, I definitely need those greenies in my life. Vote, 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 vote. I hope you're not having a terrible time with that. How are you feeling, etc. Pretty sure it's Delta. My bones hurt and you feel tired. I just came on here to watch any food and go back to sleep. Oh my goodness, you poor thing. I hope you have some soup available. You need soup. Soup always helps. We were unboxing this very large package that Kapuli sent me. It's quite a big box. It is filled with Finnish candy and junk. Like, there's a mountain of other things here. But we were taking a poll about which one to start with to sample them because there's going to be a whole bunch of reactions happening in this region. I guess we're going to go to food and drink because, yeah. I hope social eating is the right tag for this. I have a lot of chicken noodle. That's a start. It's my favorite anyway, so it comes in handy. No, Finnish, because Kapuli is from Finland. So it's all from Finland. Wait, what? I'm almost sure you're Mexican. Soup is like a Mexican solution. And, well, Mexicans are born wherever you want. I love that. Okay, so I'm adding that to the quotes. That's so sweet. I just like a good soup. It's a Danish word. Wait, menudo? No, chicken soup. What is... Oh, menudo soup for hangovers. I know hangover soup is definitely a thing. I know that from K-dramas. Why is that not doing the thing I want? Hold on. Hopefully I did that right. Vote, vote, vote in the poll. Oh yeah, it's Danish. Kapuli does have good input. I have time to make coffee before the poll timer runs out, so I'll just do that. Is that your new fancy coffee that you were really excited about and you were about to drown in? Why do I feel like someone is, I was going to say greasing the poll, but that's an entirely different sport. Why do I feel like someone is manipulating the poll? There, I think I fixed the poll. Oh god. Oh, so far as the Witar. No, someone had more points. Damn it. Well, Clyde's not here, but Clyde has the most points. Oh, he has the most Stream Elements points because of gambling them. But I think as far as regular channel points, I think Christian has the most. Anyway, vote, vote, vote. I'm just gonna be over here being really nervous. Are we playing the game too, or are we just doing... Are you guys just gonna watch me try things and make faces? I had too much pizza and I want to go to sleep for the winter. Send help. Oh man, that's a mood. Just get a big comfy blanket and a hoodie. Then you can be a burrito. Time is ticking down. I can't send help. I would, but that just sounds like a wonderful way to be. I want to see you test a thing or two, then there's a bit of sleep. That sounds like a good plan. I'm scared. I'm sadly crocheting a project that I struggled in deciding to finish. What do you mean? Why did you struggle in deciding to finish it? Here's how far I am on the second snail. This is like the head of the big snail that goes to Christian. I just haven't had the time or energy to work on it mostly this week. I worked on it yesterday. I did like one row because that's where I'm at. I ordered me a huge electric blanket. Oh, that's a good idea. I can't wait till it gets here. Yeah, you're never gonna get out of bed then. Just be very careful with those electric blankets. Sounds like something I'd want to do after a couple of bomb rips. Then all the candy would taste good. It's so funny that you said that because I was just thinking like, should I smoke first? That will help. But I don't know. I feel like that's another poll question. I like when chat decides what I do and chat tells me what to do. It's more fun that way. I learned to crochet when I was 11. I lost my needles and lost interest because I like sports. But I still kind of remember the loops, but not how to start. Was it crochet or knitting? Because knitting has needles and crochet has hooks. Knitting is the two where you like weave the hooks, not the hooks, where they're just pointy, and you weave the loops of yarn together, and then the crochet is the one. All right, last minutes to vote. Get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. You don't need to be scared of anything because Finnish kids eat this candy, so it should be a walk in the park, right? Oh, you motherfucker. Please, please vote. Because I was ambitious about making a scarf for a friend, going on a tour from Washington to Boston, I've done like 1/3. Oh, they leave tomorrow, so now I'm like, should I even finish it? Does the friend know that you were making this item for them? Because if the friend knows, then maybe. But if the friend doesn't know, then you're in the clear and you can just scrap it and you don't have to finish it. Number 4s or something. This crochet hook is a number 3.5. I don't know. Do it. Do it. What is the do it for? Oh, you guys are mean. Christian, you're the worst. You contributed so many points for that. I think you should try it sober, then high, and then decide how you like it more. That is so scientific. Okay. Do you want me to come and see you or no?
If you want to, sure. But if you're not at a good time for a break, then no.
Okay, I love you. That is a good idea. It's so scientific, which, I mean, there's so many fucking brilliant people here. I'm not surprised. Just throw them the whole thing and a book on how to crochet. Pancake with the jokes. That's hilarious. What am I looking for? Oh, I want to see the breakdown of the poll. Christian contributed 4,000 channel points. Vote breakdown. Here we go. 12 votes by 5 voters with 4,000 channel points. That's really nothing, honestly. Oh, Casa also contributed. I see it. I see it. 9 votes by 2 voters for wood tar. Pancake and Christian both voted for that. You guys voted for the worst things on purpose. Jerks. 4 honest votes by 4 honest people for the green fruit balls. And Ken voted for the Salmiakki chocolate, which was this one. Christian voted for everything, I think. Which is fine. There's no rule against it. Should we write these down? Should I write these down, each candy name, and then put sober versus high, and then make a spreadsheet out of this? Do we want to make it really scientific? Because we can go there if you guys want. I voted a lot for wood tar because it's good. Wait, seriously? You've had this? Pancake, you've had this? Honest people have green balls. Where, Philly? Hi. How are you doing? My head is so heavy. Oh, Pancake, please don't apologize. You're lovely, just the way you are. I really hope you feel better soon. I always vote for scientific, with the smiley faces or so. All right, let me, let's get a notebook page going. We'll get a pen. We're gonna do this scientifically. Let me change our stream title while we're at it. Finland candy taste test. I don't know what any of the I don't know. I don't know if food and drink is better or travel, because it's kind of like both. Anyway, whatever. Do you have a heart rate monitor? On my watch, I do. Oh, how do I get to that? Up? No, wait. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to get to it. I don't use it. There's my heart rate currently. 69. Nice. Oh, we're getting the glasses today. I know you don't appreciate your parents' comments, but this is the first time I've seen you wear a pair. Thanks. So I got these glasses in like August or September. And before that, my glasses were like 3 years old, but I got these and I really, really, really like them. They're like green tortoise shell, like cat eye glasses, kind of. I'm blind as fuck, so everything is blurry now without these, but I really, really like these a whole bunch. I got a second pair that's like iridescent, like pinkish purple. Those are fun too, but these work nicely with my hair. So I've been wearing my glasses more since I got these because they're comfortable, they fit on my face, unlike my old glasses. And I got all my glasses with the blue light filters, so I do feel like I get less headaches when I sit at my computer for long hours every day when I'm wearing my glasses. But I'm also wearing glasses today because I'm not wearing any makeup today because I took a shower just before stream because I'm having a few really shitty mental health days. So we're all in the boat together. But thank you, Pancake. You're so sweet. 1 to 6, 1 to 10, 1 to 100, multiple categories, or do I like this? I would recommend something like yuck, yum, and delish. Do you have a heart rate? Is it any good? 1 metric heart rate. Yes, 1 metric heart rate. Maybe I should tighten the band a little bit so it's more accurate. I mean, I have a stethoscope. I could like take my actual heart rate, but we're not gonna do all that. Like, I can take a goddamn blood pressure, except I can't because I sold my blood pressure cuff. Trust, I'm blind as fuck. So. You had 2020 until you turned 23, and then bam, astigmatism. Yeah, astigmatism is a fucking bitch. I hate it. I think the last time I got my eyes checked, I think my, like, the angle of my astigmatism, or however that works, changed a little bit. So my contacts, like, were not as comfortable as they used to be. It's like the bee's knees heart rate. That's also going in quotes because that's wonderful. Let's just copy that. Quote, add. Okay, done. Also, should we have you in the big picture when you do the taste? Oh, you're probably... That's too much. That is too large. My face, too big. I don't like this. One day when I'm rich, I will have a DSLR camera and it will focus properly on my face. I supposedly have very mild hypermetropia and astigmatism. I don't know how to say the first one in English. Me either. The last time I went to the eye doctor, they said it was 2020. 15, 35, and 30, 45. If I lose my glasses, I will be lost and dumb. Same. I don't know what my actual number fraction thing is, but I know that my contact lenses are like negative 3.75. Can you still have the table camera? Thanks for the ad, which was your fault. What? Well, that would just mean coming back here. Do you just mean my face should be bigger, Carl? Is that all you're saying? Because I can do that. Can enlarge my damn face. Ah, sorry, wrong way. ratios like that. Like this camera doesn't do HD and stuff, so it's really hard to like have both. Yeah, face cam and table cam is hard to do with this just because this camera is not HD or whatever, so it's a square. I don't know. Click. Carl's full screen is best, but that is good. So funny thing, and Brave I don't get Twitch ads. Neat. This is good to know. Brave is the one I was thinking of switching to at some point. No! Oh, the quote ad then sent me into an ad or 4. Sorry. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, Pancake. I was like, I thought you were a subscriber, but I guess not consistently, and that's okay. No one's obligated. Oh my gosh. You goof. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the resub. At first, I thought just swap the 2 camera positions. Oh, maybe. That requires me to think about it, which is difficult. Maybe we can enlarge this and like side by side. Can we side by side? Would that be better? Can do that way. Something like that, and then I'm over here, and then the candy table views over here. I hate ads so much. Me too. Your face should be fairly big on screen. No, you. This is pretty good. That would work. Okay. Okay, so we need to set up our page scientifically. Let's find a pen. I buy whiteout tape in bulk, if anyone didn't know. Some more peep lore. Does this pen have enough ink? I think it do. 3 hours later. I don't watch SpongeBob, but you're totally right. It takes me forever. This is now the taste of Finland. Shit, what does that flag look like again? Let's go back to my Instagram stories and find out. Oh my gosh, send me that mouse. I need it. I have large hands and most mice are too small for me. I wish this one came in a little bit smaller. I have very small hands, Pancake, so this mouse might also be too small with you. Yeah, it's white with the blue cross. I was just trying to think. I think it goes this way, but I'm just gonna look it up. Pancake. If you go in my about and you click on my wish list, I think at the bottom of the wish list, it shows items that have been purchased, because this came from a Secret Santa thing last Christmas, and that would probably be the easiest way to see the mouse. A big shame that the nacho cheese balls could not fit in the same box. They would save the day. Truer words have never been spoken. I also thought like across, like Switzerland. Switzerland is red with the white cross just in the center. Nacho cheese balls. I don't know. Ask him about them. They seem amazing. But they would not fit in the box, so I did not get to try them. I didn't pick this pen on purpose because of this, but here we are. It's a whole color palette. Do you have like a store in somewhere with some items? I tried to find the nacho cheese balls on the internet and it did not work. They were not available. Okay, let's look at my Instagram story. Yes, aha, I did have it right. So here is flag. Oh, this pen doesn't work very well. but it's like this. And then it's filled in, because we gotta do it right, you know, we gotta have the flag. Yeah, this pen is shit. Let me get a new flag. Let me get a new pen. If you Google Finnish store or something, you might find a few. You drew a mirror image of the flag. Oh, that's because I flipped it. Damn it. It's because I flipped it on the Instagram story. I did that. Close enough? Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for fucking up the flag. It's okay, we can fix it. See what you've started? You've all created a monster. If it gets too crazy, I'll just get like my whole binder of pens. I have a huge binder of pens. Yeah, this one has ink. Not about to pay for shipping from Europe. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I was going to feel bad when I don't, if I don't like some of these, I'm going to feel really bad because, like, shipping is expensive. Okay, so it's this way. Just coloring it in a bit. Blah, blah, blah. There, did I do it? Did I do it right? Oh, this pen leaks, so that's great. And that's how they think Van Gogh got a bit loopy from like wetting his paintbrushes in his mouth and the pigments getting in his brain. And then he was like, here, let me saw off my ear. And then I'm like, oh, I've got ink. Let me just lick it and... Can't take me anywhere. Sorry, I need to pay attention. They probably don't ship here, so I don't have high hopes. I'm not completely sure. There might be a Finnish store in Canada. I'm about to fall out. The long dark gets weirder every time I tune in. Have a good streaming. Pancake, please get rest. Get some vitamin C or lots of soup. Get up and walk around once a day at least. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon and kick COVID's ass. We will be thinking of you. Have a heart. Shipping costs from stores tend to be less than what it costs for a civilian to send a package. Probably true. Some of the paint pigments are or used to be rather toxic. Yes, correct. Lead was a thing back then, but it's certainly not the only one. I mean, lead is still a thing. It's just not in as many products that we put into our mouths. I'm going to take a picture of these before we start. Okay, so how are we doing this? Where's the ruler? Because I can't do anything quickly, once again. Finnish stores, they give me the design of sports results. Let me rephrase that. Lead in paint was a thing. Bingo. It probably still is, just like, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it depends on where you live. I'm not sure. Taste of Finland. So, okay. So, we'll just say item. What are we saying about it? Yeah, pretty sure it's illegal. Probably most places. It's only dangerous if you're low on calcium. What? Do what now? I have never heard that. If the scale is 0 to 10, will there be negative numbers for the Turkish pepper? I don't know, because fun fact, I can't really put things in a 1 to 10 order. Like, I am shit at that, and I don't believe in the pain scale. It's a whole problem. So we have the item. Over here, we'll say how it was while high. And then over here, we'll have the sober notes. So we'll just make a note for each item name. And then I guess tasting notes or how I felt about it or something. And then when we do a second round, we'll just do this. Yeah. I think that's the plan. I'm sorry you can't read this very well. I need a black pen or something. I don't like starting on with one color of pen and then changing it. I also have this camera zoomed in a lot, so I could zoom out, but then it's just going to be hard to read. Anyway. How about the ladies in the 50s who used radium to paint the dials of clock faces? True. Yeah, and you always, yeah, they would put the paintbrush tip in your mouth, and a lot of them died from cancer. Because it's okay to sacrifice women. Who needs them, right? Hilarious. Anyway, because your body confuses the lead with calcium and it gets in your bones. But if you have enough calcium, the lead just chills. What? That does not constitute medical advice for snacking on lead paint chips or anything else. But do you have any articles about that? I really have never heard that. It's so interesting. The fuck? Of course you did. I once bought pure ammonium chloride powder from a pharmacy. It was interesting. Not recommended in high quantities because it's alkaline. You're ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay, let me pile up some of this. I want to take a photo. And then I will try and eat some of this stuff and things will happen. Ah, there's candy powder, sugar powder on my mouse. Oh no. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the long dark. It's for occasions when salmiakki doesn't taste strong enough. Wow. Can't even imagine when that would ever be the case. I say having never tried it. I'm just trying to arrange this in some fashion for a photo. I don't like to cover everything up. This is tricky. And then I have to stand up. Alright, let me... Nox Naman, hi! Welcome in. We're gonna do a taste test of some Finnish candy and treats here. You're just in time. Man, that's not gonna fit in a square frame. I was trying to take a photo before we did this. I need to move this up. Hold on. Here's that clothespin for reclosing things that I talked about. And this can go maybe... No, I don't want to cover the nice foxes. This is still too wide. Fuck. Social media is stupid. Let me make it into a square. And then... Yeah, that works. Close enough. If this is the first time you taste it, please give a detailed analysis of the taste if you're interested Oh, geez. I don't know if it's my first time trying it, because I don't know if it's actually like black licorice or not. It's like 6 a.m., so you have to get some sleep. Everyone have a good day. Oh, Kent, thanks for hanging out and being so lovely. Please rest. Thank you for gifting those subs. You're so sweet. Oh shit, I forgot these and these. I forgot these things in the photos. Shit. Yes, Ken, sleep well. Be good to yourself and don't get into trouble, okay? Don't get into trouble because we can't come bail you out. Normally, I would be like, give me the money and I'll come bail you out because I can't afford to bail anybody out. But we can't come rescue you, so don't get into trouble, okay? I think you would know if you've eaten ammonium chloride before. I don't know. I don't know about all that. What is... Hold on. Oh. How do we get that photo? Whatever. Okay. Do it this way. And then we turn it into a square. Okay. I will try. I believe in you. You can do the thing. And then that time I left this one out. I can't. I give up. I tried my best. Okay. Tried my best. Kapuli, you don't Instagram, so I can't like tag you in the post. I'm really curious, but it's also midnight and kind of sleepy. I know, it's midnight here too. I just wanted to have a photo of these things. Let me move them out of the way, and then I will eat one of them. Probably have a terrible time. So, we'll see what happens. And that's always my problem. I take too fucking long to do everything, and then people are like, okay, bye, which I understand. But like, that's why I'm always like, panic, no, there's no time. Because there's never time. I wanted to send you very good, soft, natural, and sweet licorice, but it contains loads of gluten, so that's a no-no. It's okay. I don't like the like the black licorice flavor with the anise seed. I really don't like it. I'm nervous about this. I'm nervous. Someone, I don't know, say something encouraging first. Or something. All right. And then I will read the chat in 1 second. Done. You're gonna take a nap. I remembered I was going to suggest painting the floor in the shop to make life better. I suggest white. Painting the floor in the shop? What? Which shop? My shop? I would like to know more about that, Lionheart, but it's okay. We can chat later. Sorry I'm so behind. It won't scroll. There we go. That's exactly why I wanted to send it, because the Panda Natural Licorice is perfect for people who hate licorice. Ooh. That's good to know. Don't overthink it. Open it and try it. I overthink everything. So what I do, keep it in your mouth for a bit before biting into it. Well then. Now I have to add that to a quote. God damn it, all of you. Cleanup is easier and it makes it easier to light. Huh. Like in the basement of my new house, you're saying to paint that white? I don't know. I mean, it sounds nice and all, but I don't know if I'd do that. If anything, I'll just paint the ceiling white. Because then that would help with the lighting too. Or put up white insulation. We were thinking about trying to sound insulate the basement because like the sander and stuff might be loud since it'll be in the house. If you had to bail someone out, oh my gosh, hold on. Let me finish one thing at a time. God, I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Okay. If you had to bail someone out, they'd be out on time served and you'd still be making a spreadsheet for the best post-prison food to get. I tried my best. I know. I'm so bad at all of this, everything. I'm terrible. This is why my brain is really mean to me, because I'm very aware of my flaws in the executive function area. The spicy component is very mild, so no worries about that. I think they oversell the hotness on the package. Too many damn quotes didn't happen. In retrospect, I see that as quotable. It is. See, really, ow. Fine, I just pulled my hair. I don't know. I mean, if Christian thinks that things are quotable, he can quote things, but I think he is busy playing the long dark, so I don't want to bother him. Anyway, and if I made it so that everyone can add quotes, then I think it would get completely chaotic and out of control. I did that. I'm not playing, but I'm a bit distracted. No worries, no worries. No one's obligated, as I said. Two seconds. Okay. I don't want to paint dark clouds in the sky, so to speak, but have you prepared for the possibility that you have to spit it out? Why, yes, I have. Someone was kind enough to send me this adorable, cute cup that's just convenient, so in case I'm like, holy fuck, this is disgusting, I can just spit it right out. So thanks for including this mug. So maybe like around 6, will you still be streaming? Shh. I hope not. I can't stay up all night, even if I want to. I can't stay up all night because I have the house inspector is coming at 12:30 tomorrow to the new house, so we have to go over there and spend the afternoon with that guy. Probably. Okay. So Capilli thought about everything. He really did, I guess. I don't know if that was the intent of the mug, but yes, it is usable. Okay. Ouch. One last thing. Sorry, I'm seriously the fucking worst. I will never. None of you are allowed to apologize, but I will never stop apologizing. Okay, this is like waiting for Frodo to cast the ring into the fire. What does that mean? I watched those movies that took forever, but I guess maybe that's what you're saying. I have to leave. I've been studying with insomnia. Doesn't help with mental health. I get really triggered. I want to see this happen, but I also feel like I should try to sleep. You should try to sleep. I will open this one right now, though, to send you off to sleep, Casa, if you want. I don't do well when I don't know what to expect. That's my whole issue. And I'm just gonna cut this because I don't want it to break. And I need to be like over here because I keep, wait, there's an easy way to open it. Yeah, no, kapoosh. I was pulling on the things. Oh, he's talking about this at the top, the dotted line. That's what he's talking about. I'm just, fine, the dotted line. I see it, I will use it. I've used the dotted line. It smells like licorice. I thought I was like, wait a moment, what? Also, if someone uses the, wait, stop, sound alert, I can't hear it because it's going into my headphones, which are just sitting on my desk. Not in my ear. There is licorice extract in the ingredients. I'm so... Because then it stays in your mouth. I might spit this out. So it's like a hard candy? It's like a hard candy? What was Carl's advice? Carl, what did you say? Hold it in your mouth before you... What? Before biting into it. Licorice is the least of your worries. What is the most of my worries? Why do you do this to me? Why? Ammonium chloride is the juicy part. Just do it, woman. Tamarind, this. I don't think this is that. Hi, Frightful. How are you? It's almost like, at first it was like butterscotch and then it was something else. I don't think I like this. It's sitting there, but I'm not happy about it. It tastes like a weird seasoning, like the spice part is like a weird, like something you would put on steak. Ugh. The Maker's Workbench. Hi, I'm trying Finnish candies and no, not like wasabi at all. No, it's like savory, but there's something weird behind it. Maker's Workbench, how are you? Probably better than me. Chew it, but what happens when I chew it? We have a cup here in case I need to spit it out. But it's hard. It's gonna be crunchy. Ugh. Ugh. I might keep trying, but I just needed a second. The crows pulled one of their raids on me tonight. The crows. What? Who's that? I've seen less outraged, violated expressions on people who have been grouped. Well, I mean, it's not a competition. And I'm not done. It's not a competition. I'm autistic. I'm known for my subdued expressions. Ugh. I don't want to crunch in it too much. It doesn't want to break. Why did you do this to me? It's not great. I don't want to, like, super crunch it. This is not my favorite flavor that I have ever tried. We can write down some of the tasting notes. Basil, get out of here. None of this is for you. You only need to split it in half. I'm trying. It doesn't want to go. Oh, wait. What am I looking for on the inside of this? Ugh. It reminds me of like some kind of bad steak sauce. Ugh. Okay, so the notes are like yucky and sucky. I don't know about that. It's just like there's a small space inside filled with powder. Well, I don't know if I found it. Yeah, I got it. I got that part. Ugh. I really don't like that, if you couldn't tell. A1 is pretty bad steak sauce. It is. I don't even remember what A1 tastes like. I thought you knew since you hang around the makers community. There's a group of people who will raid with like 60 viewers, and then they start dropping subs and bits. I got 28 subs, 3,000 bits. We complete a level 5 hype train by 200%. Jesus. That is awesome. Yeah, congrats. That sounds great. I do hang around the makers community, but I've never been part of the cool kids group, so I have no idea who that group is, but that's wonderful. Congrats on your, I was gonna say your fortune, but I don't mean like richest fortune. I mean like congrats on your fortuitous encounter. I don't know how to describe that. It was like very subdued, savory flavor, but also with like a peppery, sickly sweet flavor. Something like that. I don't... Oh, it's totally my group. Wait, what? The Cool Kids Club is totally a group? That must be nice. I've literally never been in the Cool Kids group my whole life, so congrats on that. I don't know. Everything is harder for me than it is for normal people, so I'm used to it. But that is really awesome for you. It blew my mind. I was having a shit stream. I knocked over my camera. You broke the piece I was working on. They came in and cheered me up, and I streamed for 2 more hours. That's great. That's excellent. Especially as a new streamer, that's really excellent that happened. Very impressive. Oh, you were making salt cellars. It sucks that you knocked over your camera, but I mean, I'm glad it didn't get broken. It looks like you have a really nice camera setup. If something like that happened when I was a brand new streamer, I would have lost my shit. Like, in a good way, But yeah, that's great. Congrats. I'm not even an affiliate. Wait, Casa, are you a streamer? I didn't even know that. If people are active in my community, I like to give them a follow. So let me make sure to do that. Yeah. So anyway, Kapuli sent me this giant box of Finnish candies and junk food from Finland. So I am trying to taste some of them. The first one was not my cup of tea. Steak sauce is a strange description. I know, I just didn't have a better word. The basic salmiakki is without the pepper and other extra things. Oh dear. You're hitting the pillow for a bit. Enjoy the rest of the tasting. I actually mean that in a good way. I will try Kapuli. I'm enjoying the company and I guess the process, if nothing else. But yeah, that flavor was not my jam. We're trying to be scientific about it. You were, with the emphasis on the was part. I just tried to do it and got a complete meltdown, so I haven't been sticking much to the schedule. You don't need a schedule. Just do it when you want to. Schedules are bullshit. I'm kind of cold. I guess it has tastes often associated with steaks, like salt, pepper, coal. Yeah, stuff like that. It was like a peppery, like sickly sweet flavor. And I know there are some streamers or viewers or people on Twitch who like to go around and benefit newer streamers and help them out in some way. And for whatever reason, I missed the boat on all that. Like, I don't know. None of that stuff ever happens to me. So that's nice for you, but I don't know what that's like. So anyway, moving on. I'm never going to get through all of this if we don't keep trucking. That's a terrible term. Ugh. Having a schedule helps me remember that it's something to be done. Aha. That's good though. It's good if it's something to help you remind yourself that it's something you want to do, but it shouldn't be something that feels like a chore or an obligation. Okay, so what's next? I'm really worried about all of these that are like similar flavors. I'm not looking forward to these. Should we just do these first and get them done? Maybe something nice for a change, or we just do them and get them done. Greenies. We could do the green balls. Green balls of fire. What is that song? Great Balls of Fire? You mean these? Fruit marmalade jellies. Yep. Yep. A little bit. Okay. I guess we try these. I'm not sure what to make of these either. I will say, in the past, when I have visited various European countries, a few European countries, there was like confectionery items that I enjoyed, but sometimes I'm weird about like fruit flavors in things. I don't know. We'll see. I could have totally opened this the easy way. There's definitely like a pull tab. And I didn't do it. Go figure. I feel like these are something you put in like a gift basket with a fruitcake at Christmas time. I never do things the easy way. We know this. We know that here. Oh, my trash can is overloading. Okay, so next on the list, we will put a bullet point and we will call these green balls. Maybe you should be sent some of those chocolate balls from that crazy Dane chili class. What is it, like a Danish chocolate place that makes like spicy Danish chocolates? No, these are green balls. That's just what we're gonna call them. Sorry if my trying new foods is not entertaining enough, but autistic person tries new foods should be a big headline on its own, honestly. Those are often gifted during Christmas. Hey, look at me. I know stuff. I know stuff without knowing stuff. Oh, there's like a whole book. Essentially, there's an altar clause that I can't remember the word. Is like Krampus. Oh, Krampus is like the devil alternative to Santa or something. It's like a whole fancy book. I don't know what any of this says. Delicious sweets made in Finland. And then there's a little part that is perforated and we open. Oh, I touched a ball. The green balls can be split into half along the seam to reveal the green glass inside. Ooh. Contents may have shifted in transit. I see what you mean by cut in half. This one's already in half, so they're like gumdrops. By glass, I think, oh, it's just that it's clear jelly. It's a clear jelly that is not sugared. Contents slightly brutalized during transit. I pictured them smaller. Yeah. Well, you know. I was trying to formulate something about like you pictured it smaller and I don't know, balls being deceiving. I couldn't come up with something clever. If you're not much of a chili person, the stuff he has is from barely edible and worse. I mean, I don't mind spicy food, but I like it to be part of the food and not the main event. I don't mind food that has spice in it or like a kick that accentuates the flavor, but I don't like things that are hot just to be hot. I don't like spicy without flavor, and I don't like it on everything. Those look good. These look like forbidden snacks, except that they're not forbidden snacks. So my favorite candies, oh, you like candy, you like jelly and gummy candies. I like some of them. The lid might have the background story in English too. They smell like almost nothing. Oh, here we go. Jelly sweets have been part of Fazer's product range since the late 1800s, when Carl Fazer brought recipes for them from St. Petersburg to Finland. The production of Finnish for green marbles began at Tetan Katu, Helsinki in 1929. Our jelly sweets are also part of a lengthy gift tradition. In 1902, when Edward VII ascended the throne following Queen Victoria's reign, Fazer sent the court jelly sweets in a beautiful wooden box decorated with a crown, I assume like this. This tradition is carried on with the stylized crown featured on our current boxes of jelly sweets. Bad Me Tellard, hi, welcome. This is a candy from Finland. Kapula Kepi sent me a large box. Oh, my hands are full. He sent me this box filled with Finland candy and junk food. So I am trying things. I'm trying things and making notes about how I feel about them. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for pointing out about the lid. I would have totally missed that. Green balls? Yep, green balls. Finnish for green marbles. They are fruit marmalade jellies, it says. At least they're not blue. According to the person who does my hair, she says that green is blue and blue is green, which is not wrong. Sounds regal. She ate so many her hair turned green. But which fruit? That is the question. I don't know. Should I eat the whole thing or just take a bite? Ooh, Maker thinks they look good. Everyone thinks they look good. I don't know how I don't know if they look good. It's very dense. Not lime or mint. No. All right, let me eat this whole thing and I'll try to see what fruit I think it is. The sugar makes it like the sugar skews the flavor. Bites after asking a question. I like the texture of the smooth part where the seam was. Oh, they reminds you of some of the eucalyptus flavor. I don't know if I've had actual eucalyptus flavor. I know that eucalyptus smell is like a spearmint mint family, but I want to say some kind of melon. Yes, I want a hint. And thanks for offering a hint instead of just telling me. I like to think you know me well enough to know that I don't like to just be told. Can you breathe in through every pore? No. It's a fairly plain fruit, nothing exotic. It's not like apple, is it? Because it could also just be apple. Yeah, it's not eucalyptus. I'll actually go now. Carl, please sleep. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. You're lovely. Oh, pear is a good guess. I do enjoy pear as a fruit a lot. I don't know if it's pear. I feel like I should eat another one. I'll eat another one and we can keep thinking of fruits. It's not lemon at all. It's not tart. It's not tart or sour, but it's not overly, see that's, yeah, I was thinking, is it Bad Metal Lord? What's a short form of your name that you like to be called? But I was thinking like a generic melon flavor. That's what I was going for at first, but maybe that's not it. Was that the warning? If you like it, you'll finish them. I thought that was for a different one. I think that warning was for something else, but we'll let Kapuli tell us. See, yeah, honeydew. I was thinking like, oh, generic melon, honeydew flavor, something like that, but he said nothing exotic, and I feel like honeydew is more exotic. I don't know. That was for the Dumle, but many of these taste pretty good. This time, that bite had like an artificial green apple flavor, but he said it's not apple. Oh, we already guessed pear. This looks really pretty in the light. I don't think it's gonna show properly, but it's see-through. It's not gonna focus, but it's like really nice, transparent. What is it? What is it? Want to bite it? I don't know. Any other guesses from the gallery? Chat, any other guesses? What is it? What is it? I don't think it tastes like pineapple at all. The second one that I've had, it tastes a lot more familiar, but it also tastes more like an artificial flavor. It's like a cross between apple and melon. Elbows, hi. So nice to see you, friend. How are you doing? Cucumber. Is a cucumber technically a fruit? I don't think it's cucumber, because cucumber is like a no flavor. It tastes like artificial green apple, like the fake green apple flavor. And then like a melon. Is it cucumber? Because that seems like a really strange choice. Did I get it? No. Oh, so it's not cucumber. All right, had us for a second. Elbows, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Yeah, you can reveal it, I guess. Has a similar taste to apple. Pear. Oh, it was pear. When raw. Pear, I guess it tastes, maybe it depends on the variety of apple. I do not enjoy apples very much. If I'm looking for a fruit to just eat, I really like pears though. I'm going to make some notes about this. Green balls. Pear flavor. Gummy. I don't know, what do we want to say about this? They're gummy. Pear is a very old school artificial flavor. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think pear is not very popular in the US. I will head on to sleep. Have a great rest of stream. Casa, thank you for hanging out. You're wonderful, and I'm glad that you are part of our little community here. I don't know if you want to check the VOD later or something, or check in on Discord and ask me which ones are my favorites later on. Whatever you want to do, or don't, but get some rest, please. And we will see you later. They were gummy. They're pretty. And I will say I would eat again. I would eat it again, but like in small amounts, small servings. Which is kind of goes without saying, because like obviously you're not intended to eat like this entire damn thing in one go. I'm sure people do sometimes, but that's not the intent, nor will I be doing that. But yeah, these were much better than yeah, they're too sweet to eat too many. They were much better than the Turkish pepper things, which I did not really like. Okay, so what is the next one? Basil, you can't just take over the desk. You gotta be nice. I learned a lesson because we got high as kites arguing about the scent of the same volatile ether that uses to flavor pear drops. Wow. Should you go through those next? I don't know. Should I? Should I? Perhaps. Perhaps. You had a little rest with something nice. Indeed, indeed. I got lucky there. Where do you went? You went, Snuggles. Cat, move your tail. I did get lucky with something nice. Basically, pear scent poppers, and we were huffing them for a science and chemistry class. That's amazing. I enjoy that story a lot. Thank you for sharing. Come on, move your butt. We'll just go back to just chatting, whatever. Because really poor lab notes. Oh, fair, fair. We giggled through math and got sent to the nurse. Spent the afternoon with splitting headaches. Yeah, huffing will do that. Absolutely. Wow. So we can try these small terrible things next. I'm just assuming they are small and terrible. I wonder what kind of texture this has. Recycle the wrapper as plastic and the box as carton. So in Finland, you can recycle this type of cellophane. That's really good. Terrible things come in small packages or something. In this case, you would be right. We'll just call this Salmiakki small. Really kind of dreading this a bit because like bitter, not bitter, it's just that licorice flavor. We now have separate trash bins for recycling plastic. Well, I mean, yeah, like most places that recycle do that. I just meant like this particular type of plastic, that film, the plastic film. In the US, I don't know if it can be recycled. This very thin stuff. But maybe it can be. I don't know. I mean, I live in a city that's really good about recycling. I'm gonna just put the trash in the box. The bins are specifically for plastic packaging and wrappers. Oh. Is it set so that if you... Oh God, this looks like a nightmare. Is it done so that like if you put in a wrapper that has some kind of like goo on it left over from the food, if one piece goes in that has food residue on it, does it like ruin the whole batch? They're kind of transparent. Luckily, they're very small. I really like that there's an, oh, stand upright, come on. I really appreciate that there's an F printed on this. Like, can we get some F's in the chat for this? Oh, it's upside down. F in the chat and F on the candy because, ugh. Oh, I didn't mean that one, but that's okay. I meant like when people just press F for like respect or whatever, or sympathies. But that's fine. I probably fucked up something recently too. Mixed recycling, where metal, plastic, and paper goes in bin, general waste in another, and they get picked up on separate days and go to the same fill because our council is awful. I've never read the instructions. For what? Oh, for the recycling? That's part of the problem. We have mixed recycling too, where like all the recycling stuff goes in a bin and then your actual like waste goes in a different one. But they do get picked up by separate services. This is very small, but I feel like I should bite it in half. I don't know why. I also enjoy that it's like concave underneath, so it's like faceted underneath, if you can see that. You never read the instructions for the plastic bin. Of course not. Why you do this to me? Is all the candy and confections in Finland, are they all this Salmiakki stuff? Because this package that you sent makes me feel like all the candy there is this flavor. And I'm not down with that. It's very tough. It's easier to just chew the whole thing. I want to say you owe me for this, but... Oh, it is really hard. Only if we have the items have Salmiakki in them. I know, but the other ones might have stuff I don't like either. Oh God, it's really hard. I don't like this flavor at all. It's almost like medicinal. Tastes like bad medicine. that's trying, it tastes like bad medicine that's trying to like cover the medicine taste with a good flavor. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it tastes like a bad medicine flavor that's trying to cover itself up with a good flavor. Or euthanasia. Ugh. Ugh. I'm really sorry. Also sorry for spitting out in that cup, because that's gross. But like, sometimes you might have a day when you don't want anything sweet, but you want a kick. And these are perfect for that. I will agree to disagree. Because if it's a day when I don't want something sweet, but I want a kick, I would probably go for like something citrusy or just salty or savory, but not that, I don't think. Ugh. You just get sent a box of 90% licorice flavored stuff. Mr. Frightful, if you go, the easiest way to check would be if you go and look on my Instagram story. I posted a picture of all of the items in the package that Kapuli sent me. And there's quite a number of things, and we're doing a taste test. They even make ice cream flavored like that. Wow. It's a dark gray in color. The color sounds neat, but not the rest of it. Medicinal or euthanasical? Euthanasical? I hope I'm saying that right, but Kristen, you've got the right idea. Basil, get your nose out of that cup. A kick in the taste buds? Yeah, it kicks your taste buds in the teeth and steals their lunch money. The taste is fairly mild when it's mixed with sweet creamy ice cream. That's a very good point. Perhaps it is more tolerable in the ice cream form. Hey you, move your tail out of my face. Move your butt. You can turn around. I'd much rather have your face over here than your butt. Thank you. Ammonium chloride. It's mainly used as our nitrogen in fertilizers. Oh, yummy. Dry cell batteries, solder flux, and Finnish candy. Finnish people want... Okay, the list of items there is really... Can we just appreciate the juxtaposition of the uses of this ammonium chloride stuff? Because... She wants some salmiakki. Yeah, probably. The name, and as long as I'm pronouncing it right, it makes it kind of sound Japanese. Salmiakki. Okay, what was this shit next? The wood tar? Is that what we called it? Oh my goodness, I'm petting you. What did you say? I know you call it tar, but like, what kind of tar was it? And this one's gonna be messy. It's gonna be messy because of all the sugar that fell out. I'm gonna have to open this over the trash. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm dealing with. Basil bear. Puppet J1. Hi. Hi, welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate that very much. This is the current situation. This is Basil. Basil gets what she wants. Yes, save the milk chocolate for last, and you will sink into a cloud of smooth cocoa after all this hardship. Oh, I absolutely plan to save that for last. Absolutely. Basil beer, you're so sweet sometimes. Hi, welcome. Hi yourself. What are you up to this evening or daytime, wherever you are? Welcome in, puppet. Kapula Kepi had sent me a large box of sweets and candy from Finland, so I'm trying them out, and we're making some notes here. I'm making some notes of how they taste. It's interesting. It's been a wild ride. She loves belly rubs. Like most cats are motivated by food, but this cat is motivated by pets. You can train her. I pretty much, it was very easy to train her to sit on my lap by giving her pets. It's her favorite. And sometimes she just comes over and she just flops right over and she's like, Mom, give me pets. Oh, you don't want? Are you done? Well, unlock. Okay. Okay, fine. If all else fails, you can solder some batteries and grow big plants. That's really funny. If only I could just toss the candies in the hole when I plant some vegetables. If only that would work. Okay, I know, your tail is flicking these everywhere. Okay, so what's next? Where's that other salmiakki thing? Should I just try this to get it over with? What's the difference? Oh, this one's inside chocolate. Is that the difference here? Oh, the tar thing. Right. Sorry, it's right here. Oh, cats. So distracting. Put me back over here. There's a cat behind my face. I have to open this over the trash because there's just powder everywhere. Because obviously it's anthrax. I wonder if female cats like it more than males. I've noticed that male dogs itch more on their bellies than females might because they have babies who chew on their belly, so their bellies are more durable. Or maybe their bellies are just more used to being accessed. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Let me move. This plastic is going in the box because it's getting everywhere, and I would hate to have a cat accidentally. More seasoned bellies. Tasty, tasty. I need to make room in my trash can. Okay, let me open this over here. I don't know. I know my sister has 2 boy cats who are brothers, and they both like getting belly rubs plenty. I'm going to keep that to contain the rest of the sugar. These are really coated because it's still shaking like a salt shaker. There's a song about that. I just want to put it back in here, as I said, to try and contain some of the powder. These are not by Fazer. No, they are not. I did notice the absence of the logo. Does that mean they do not taste like that flavor? Oh God, but they look the same. God damn it. No. All right, let's write these down. These are wood tar. Is that what you call this? Which makes it sound so unappetizing. These will taste medicinal too. Oh great. Oh great. You Finns, what's your deal with like medicine as candy? Why you gotta be like that? This smells like cardboard. It doesn't smell like anything. Yes, pine tar to be exact. So rude. These are also going to be very hard. Oh, you can't see it. I was just trying to like break it just to see how tough it is. It smells like beef jerky. Pine sap. Oh, great. I mean, maple sap. Maple sap turns into syrup at least. Finns go to the hardware store to get candy ingredients. Seriously. Seriously. Shukan Takina Yuso, thanks for the hydrate and hello. I'm almost out of nos. I saw a golden retriever eat one of those ones. He only had to spit it into the sand 3 times. Why wouldn't you tell me that? What the hell, man? They smell like beef jerky, which is not a bad thing. I like beef jerky. I can't eat a lot of it because it has gluten, but I will try it. And I'm also assuming the powder that fell out of this was sugar, not salt or something else. Kusktin? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you so much for following. Hello and welcome. I had to stop drinking nos, so I swapped to full throttle. Whatever works for you. Energy drinks don't really do anything for me, but I really like nos. It's the only one I drink. I'd love them to sponsor me one day, but that's probably not going to happen. Smoky beef jerky might have a similar mood than tar. Full throttle kind of tastes like Mountain Dew. Kind of in that like acidic, you can feel it rotting your teeth kind of way. Beef jerky has gluten in it. Some of it does. I think it depends on the brand, but is it Jack's? Is that the one in the red packaging that's at all the gas stations and is popular? Especially the teriyaki flavored one almost always has gluten in it because the teriyaki flavor has soy sauce, and soy sauce has more wheat in it than soy. Similar profile. Okay, well, let's... Yep, medicinal. Oh, but this one's kind of a eucalyptus hint. Oh, this is something. It's like having beef jerky and gum and mint gum in your mouth at the same time. Why would you eat those together? Yeah, menthol or something. Yeah, it's like eating beef jerky while having mint gum in your mouth. Oh, man. Oh. Why are you people like this? By you people, I mean you Finns. Pine fresh. Yum. That's convenient. Saves time to have jerky and go simultaneously. You a monster. I don't like this. Ugh. This is the mug that, here's me spitting things out. This is the cute mug that Kapuli sent me in this box. Did you taste or smell the tar? It was in there somewhere under the menthol. Ugh. I'm not sure what the tar is supposed to taste like. So I'm not 100% sure. Ugh. What is my preferred pizza? That depends on my mood. Here, look, my spittoon. You got it, partner. And by that I mean partner as in cowboy, not the discussion we had about partner way earlier. Pizzas. I like lots of different types of pizzas. I don't like black olives on pizzas. Because they always, it's not good. But I'm not too picky. I've been really into sausage. What are the toppings that I've been getting recently? Sausage, spinach, onion, and mushroom. I've been into that lately. But I'm really not too picky about pizzas. I like lots of different things. I also proudly enjoy Hawaiian pizza with pineapple on it, because that shit is delicious. My mouth feels so minty and like beef jerky. Tar smells great. Not sure about the taste. Kapuli, are you saying that you sent me these and you have not Have you not tried these yourself? The Forge? I can't stop by for a chat, but I wanted to let you know I look here once in a while and that you're awesome. Oh, my heart. Hi, friend. I love you. You're so great. Can we please, Christian, can you please shout out the Forge? Hi, friend. Thank you for stopping in and resubbing. You're so great. Yeah, let's please shout them out because the Forge, he is a art blacksmith in the Czech Republic. He is the most talented blacksmith I think I've ever seen. He and his wife design and make outstanding, unfathomably beautiful things out of metal that don't even make any sense. So please click that link. Please go check him out and drop him a follow. You will not regret it. You're super welcome for the shout out. How have you been? How's the family? Agnes stopped in last stream before. She stopped in for a bit. I was so surprised. I tried them, but I was thinking of actual pine tar in a bucket. Oh my god. Pineapple with pepperoni and jalapeno. Ooh, puppet, that sounds good. I'm not really into jalapeno, but I would try that. I love your hair. Thank you. It's getting more green. The light also helps. But thank you. I am a big fan of my hair right now too. When I went in to get my hair colored, I wasn't completely sure what color I was going to go with. And then I was like, how can we get it to become like mint green? And then she's like, well, we got to start with blue and then it will fade and that will make you happier. So here we are. And I fucking love it. It's kind of the best ever. They used to tar wooden ships and doors and anything wooden. Yes, they did. Old castles smell like tar when you enter them. It's a great smell. Perhaps. Is it an accustomed smell? More green. Green is the best color. Oh, Agnes is here too. Hello. Frightful's gonna get a couple more hours of sleep. Please do. I hope you have nice dreams. So for anybody coming in, if I was gonna date a mermaid, I'd date one with hair like yours for sure. That's so nice. Thank you. For the record, I was never like, ooh, mermaid hair. The word mermaid was never uttered because I'm not really into that whole like, ooh, green, purple, whatever colors automatically equals mermaid hair. I don't really subscribe to that, but I appreciate the compliment thoroughly. I'm gonna add that to quotes. That's so fucking nice, Frightful. Thank you. Quote. I gotta get faster at this because I am not. Boop 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 doo boop. So gosh dang nice. Seriously. Who says stuff like that? I actually tried to find you a bar of tar soap, but of course they didn't have it in the massive store where I bought the candy. They did have a big tar candle, but that was way too big. Oh, I would have totally used a candle or soap. I like soap, but I'm not like, you know, your granny that has like all the little decorative soaps. No, I like useful soap. I'm envisioning the tar soap being like something you use in a workshop to clean stuff from the shop off your hands. It's time for me to rip a dab and drift off to deep sleep. Makers, I forget what short form you like of your name. Please remind me. Thank you for hanging out. It was so lovely. I hope we'll see you soon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was great. The plan was for me to try these things and then get high and then also try them and see if I change my opinion of them. But we'll see how far we get. Have a great evening and sleep well, friend. Forge is finishing morning coffee and then prepping wood for the new workshop doors they started making yesterday and could not finish. That's exciting. Can you remind me again, like, the English pronunciation for your name? Because Agnes asked how the table restoration is going. It's getting cold outside, so I we took it inside and moved it downstairs to the basement because the filler I was using for some of the repairs, it won't cure and set with the temperature being too low. So I'm hoping that having it indoors will give it enough warm temperature to set, and then hopefully we can get the new veneer put on Friday. That project is taking way too long. Time to make bubble noises. Bit jelly. I want to get a bubbler. Like, not a full-on bong, but I want a bubbler because they're like small and cute and nice. And they look good on a desk. Tar soap, a specific item for the household. You get to enjoy the scent of wonderful tar when you wash your hands. I don't really care what hand soap smells like. If it's like a bar of soap to wash my hands, that's fine. I will use it. I'm not picky. As long as it cleans my hands well and doesn't like leave behind a film. But if it's a finish made product, it probably won't. So, okay, we tried the wood tar. It was definitely like eating beef jerky while having mint gum in my mouth. That is absolutely the description I will go for. Yeah, I have 5C in the workshop in the morning, and you just took off the doors. Oh, man. So smart. Oh, but I was asking, Forge, I was asking, like, the English pronunciation for your name, or how you pronounce it, if you can spell that out with English letters. I don't know. Because I think you told me once, but I don't remember. And then when I lurk in your stream and you tell people your name, then my ear hears it, but I can't remember what it is. And I like to be able to say people's names properly. Okay. Does that mean that this is next? Is this one next? To put me out of my misery and try the awful Salmiakki stuff first and just get it all taken care of. Basil, what are you doing? Just a little cat. Perhaps that is next. I'm dead. Hi, friend. What you doing? We are here taste testing a whole bunch of candy from Finland. No, you shouldn't say that. Let's refrain from greetings such as that, I think. Drinking and playing NBA 2K 2000. Cool. What are you drinking? It sounds like a good idea. This is the most pleasant of all these Salmiakki. Good to know. So far, everything in the box of the large box of Finnish snacks has been like a real bad licorice steak sauce taste. Except for the green balls. Those were nice. They have like a nice pear flavor. But they're very sweet. Okay, so this is the Salmiakki chocolate. The last thing I tried was some kind of wood tar. Was it pine? Kapuli, what type of tree is this from? Because the ingredients are not in English. There's not enough space. Oh, it is pine. Pine tar. That explains the part of that aroma. I get it now. 40 ounce of Mickey is nice. Are you playing like Edward 40 hands? Or are you just doing one? What was the pictogram under the lid? I used to drink Mickey's back when I could drink beer. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm going to go and get another NOS, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. So if you need to get another drink, or go to the bathroom, or change your laundry, or put out the trash, or whatever you need to do, go and do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Oh, I missed the pronounced sentence. Yeah, I just wondered how you pronounce your name in English, because when I lurk in your chat and you tell people your name, I hear it, but I my brain doesn't like hold on to it, so I never remember what you say. And I'm a visual person, so like, I don't know, it helps me see it written. Those are only in little bottles. Really? You don't get fun pictures under the caps of the big ones? That seems like kind of a ripoff. It's like incentive, more puzzles, bigger bottles. True. It's true. Okay. Everybody hang on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, I guess. I will take off my microphone, don't worry. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta get another drink. The Czech version of Jack. How do you pronounce that though? That's what I need to know. Anyway, okay, I'm leaving this here. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'll leave it on. You can listen to the cat. I don't care. All right. Hansa. Okay. Because I like to pronounce names properly. So I will try and remember that. I will write it down. Right here. All right. Yay, I said it right. All right. BRB, really quickly. Everyone hang tight. We will be back momentarily. Okay, I returned. I'm cold. Man, I feel like you're gonna owe me like real food after this. And then I'm thinking like, I think the Jimmy John's up the street is open till like 3 in the morning. Doesn't really matter. Burr. Okay. So we should try this one next, yes. It's always connecting, always connecting. Got a new NOS, that should help. No, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Basil, she's just over there crying. Okay, we have 12 tails. There. All right. I assume everybody is still hanging out. Let's open the new drink. Palate cleanser, kinda. Okay. This should be the last one of the Salmiakki flavors. It's a fucking doozy. But it is the most tolerable because it is wrapped in chocolate. We'll write it down. This is the Salmiakki chocolate. I swear, Kapuli, I think you sent me this stuff to make just because you knew that it would not be my favorite thing and it would make me make faces. I think that's why you did this. Sticky goo warning. Well, I was looking at where the ammonium chloride is listed in the ingredients. Does the UK have that? UK, Europe, whatever. Does Europe also have that rule where you have to list them like in the order of quantity? I want to move this because then we can get there. Now we can have both. Yes, I knew you wouldn't like it, but you're having an experience you won't forget soon. I think that rule's only in the USA, probably. Probably. Yeah, I really want to be like, you owe me for this, but that's not even possible. But I'm trying to like open it without mangling the package. So I'll just use scissors. Oh God, there is goo. Focus, camera. Why? It's there. We can see it. And I'm absolutely making a face about it. Yep. Ah, that piece got broken. At least it smells more like chocolate than goo. Whatever the goo smells like. It probably doesn't want to focus because I have it zoomed in like twice. I should probably break off the unbroken piece and then eat that one. Yes, that is in fact the correct face, Christian. Christian knows. It's a strange balance between good and bad. Why? The ungooed. Why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Okay, we have intact chocolate. We have an intact chocolate perimeter. No exposed goo. This one might be... Why? Yeah, why must there be a balance though? Why? This one might be doable or more tolerable. Ew, the goo got on my hand. It might be more tolerable because of the chocolate casing. It's like the one chocolate in the fancy Valentine's box of chocolate, you know, where there's like the code of squiggles on top. It's like that, and you misread the decoding list of all the chocolates, and you pick wrong, you pick very poorly, and you make a bad choice, and then you have a big regret. I think that's what this is. Well, the people who like it think it's good, like salty caramel. I have mixed feelings about salted caramel because like caramel itself is like too sweet, and then you have the salt, but then it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not good. I guess I'll just eat the whole thing. I see what you're saying about the salted caramel. And the balance of good and bad. It's definitely the best of all these salmiakki items. Absolutely. That chocolate is the one Forrest Gump picked for 2020. Yes. Like, I might eat it again, but I think having the intact chocolate casing, I think that's the intact chocolate shell. I think having that is important. Where are you from? Everywhere and nowhere. Suddenly it's not poison. It still might be. By birth and citizenship, I am American, but I did not grow up here, and I've traveled lots of places. I don't feel like this place is my home, so it's weird to say where I'm from. Home is where the heart is. I don't even know if that's true either. Home is where you hang your hat or something. Okay. I feel like I will eat the second square of this only because it's messy and I don't want to leave the gooey part in the wrapper like for later. It's probably a terrible mistake. Home is where you take off your pants. Hey, wait a second. That could be lots of places. That could be lots of places. And drinking Nos after eating that gives it a very, like, fruity aftertaste, which is odd. Yes, only for that. Definitely not for the good chocolate. What is the meaning of make yourself... Oh, wait, that's the meaning of make yourself at home. So when you go into someone's house and they're like, oh, welcome, make yourself at home. So you just immediately drop your pants. Remind me to retract that invitation of Christian coming to my house. Just kidding. Kind of. Unless you're going to keep your pants on. Yeah, you just get that bittery weirdness. I don't like the goo. It's messy. I don't like the messy part. But we survived. I didn't spit it out. I ate 2 squares. I'm not sure how to describe it though. It almost has like a toffee nutty body or whatever those fancy wine words are. It's like a balanced chocolate kind of. I could see myself eating the whole thing if I was really high though. Because I find that sometimes if I'm really high, then it, like, I don't want to say numbs my taste buds, but sometimes it dulls my taste buds. A hint of leather and cigar box. Bingo. Nailed it. Balanced chocolate. It's, okay, hold on, let me write this first. Similar. so it does kind of have that like similar effect or similar flavor profile, whatever you want to call it, as the salted caramel, like you were saying. So I can see why people would say that. However, I think so it's kind of like that, but it's a less, the contrast of the sweet and salty or sweet and savory, whatever, the contrast of the flavors is more subtle. That's my critique of it. Basil, what are you doing? You're trying to find your way over here, over a mountain of candy. What are you doing? It's not for you. So yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's less, yeah, the contrast of the two flavors is less extreme. And if I was high, if I was really high, I could see myself eating a lot of it, just because sometimes flavors are more dull. And I keep thinking, like, Kipoli, don't you have to go to work soon? Because you're like however 7 hours ahead or whatever. But then you told me that you now work from home all the time, so you're at work. That works out quite nicely. Get it? I got jokes. Yes, you're at work, working hard, just working so hard. I'm just creeping. I'm creeping, seeing who's lurking. Sometimes I like to do that. Huh. Wow, that's a great name. Anyway, I already had a work-related conversation with an expert. Wow, like a meeting. That thing is your hand. The thing in your hand gives NSFW vibes. Vengeance. Is there anything that doesn't give you NSFW vibes? Like, honestly, is there? It's a mouse. It controls my computer. Oh, there's an ambulance. Or a fire truck outside. That's neat. I assume because of the apartments across the street. Kind of. We message each other. There you go. Vengeance, what are you up to? I am taste testing all of these candies from Finland that Kipuli sent me. This one is chocolate filled with gray goo. It is not in focus. It was an adventure. Puppies are safe for work. They are until they get boners. I don't know where to put this. Guess I could set it over here and hopefully not forget about it. Candies. Confections? What do you want to call them? Can I order you and have you eat a Reaper pepper? No, you may not. No, you may not. That's a bit... I see what they're doing. I was curious because the fire truck parked further down the street than they usually do, but they're going in the center, so hopefully it's just a false alarm and everything is okay. Now all the rest are too easy. Are they though? Are they? I feel like probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like 12 things at once, per usual. Somebody is out to get swatted. What? Who? Why? Vengeance. Yeah, the way that it works is if someone sends me something, I open it live on stream. If you send me something food related, this is the first time that has happened. If you send me something food related, I promise to try it. I can't guarantee that I will like it. I did spit out some things. Like, it's not guaranteed. And I don't mind spicy food. I just don't like things that are hot for the sake of being hot without flavor. Okay, so what next? Hurricane popcorn. Oh yeah, some people had a conversation about hurricane popcorn, but I still don't really know what that is. Oh, you're a spitter. It depends on what it is. Depends on the item, food. Depends on what it is. Anyway. Fox. I like foxes a whole bunch. Let's try these. Pihlaja? Pihlaja? I don't know how this is pronounced, but they're cute, individually wrapped fox candies. We will try them. And there's a handy little opening tab. That was the least sly response. I love it. I mean, we are sex positive here. Just, I don't like things that make messes. Oh shit. Speaking of not making a mess, I just broke the bag. Oh, this smells like weird bubble gum. Why are you making me try so many new things today? Trying new things is difficult. Pet the cat for good luck. I don't like to make a mess. Makes a mess. Yep. It's me. That's what I do. Come in these cute little red and yellow wrappers with a cute fox that is probably reminiscent to American viewers as like the Fox Racing logo, but it is not that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's pretty. Look, and it's like crystal coated. I'm on a roll. It's cute. It's like, it looks nice. What kind of flavor? What kind of flavor do you think this has? My camera hates focusing. Yeah, it's super cute. Dropping a link. Oh dear. Oh right, the hurricane popcorn. I don't generally like popcorn in the first place. What is mochi? Mochi crunch and nori. I know nori is seaweed, but like, is it gluten-free? Popcorn, buttery topping, mochi crunch, rice, soy sauce. No, it is not. Contains soy and wheat. At least it's not a dick pic. Bingo! The bar has been lowered like so far tonight. I don't even care. I don't even care. And if it's possible that if there's any tuna jerky. They make ahi tuna jerky? Holy shit, that's probably delicious. Hold up a sec. What is this shit? Does anybody know about that? That sounds delicious. Dick pics are bad, but have you ever seen one with a hemorrhoid in the same picture? No, I don't think I have. Or if I did, I didn't keep it in my mental memory box for reasons. The flavor is from a plant that does not grow in North America, but there's an American species that looks similar. On these? What is the flavor supposed to be? Is it fruity? English. Fruit flavored jellies. Sugar, water, glucose, thickener, acidity, preservative, pea protein, color. That doesn't tell me shit about the flavors. Oh, black currant, maybe. If you ever see one, it'll burn into your brain. You'd be surprised. Vengeance, my brain has seen a lot of shit. I was gonna go to mortuary school. Like, not much phases me. Anyway, this is cute. Cutest candy so far. Let's add these on the list. First note, cutest one so far. Basil, what's going on across the street? Oh, you can't even see. Yeah, then the ambo shows up. Parks opposite of them. Anyway, The flavor is supposed to be from the berries of the tree Sorbus aucuparia, known as a rowan. I think I've heard of those. But the modern version of the candy does not contain that. Right, because sustainability. Well, my brain says raspberry. Like, from looking at it, it seems like it... Fuck's sake. That's 2 drops, by the way. Christian, can I get 2 drops? Jesus, that tuna jerky is fucking expensive. $30? Oh, for a 3-pack. That's not outrageous then. Oh, there's a variety bundle. The American version is the American Mountain Ash. Isn't that I guess that's a tree that puts off a berry? Wild caught original. Oh, there's a sample bundle of the ahi tuna jerky. Sorry, I got distracted by tuna jerky. Under this mountain of Finnish stuff, have you guys had these? Anybody, at least in the U.S. continent, have you guys had these? Because I like these. These are good. These are pretty tasty. It's like salmon jerky. It's really nice. So that's why I got distracted by the tuna. The tree grows large bundles of reddish berries that have a tart taste. Huh. Let me just look at this really quickly. Lemon, salt, sriracha, original peppered teriyaki. Holy shit. That sounds so good. Fuel for brains and brawn. I'm just going to paste this in here so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Look at that shit. Tell me that's not appetizing. Teriyaki, original honey glazed, Hawaiian warrior. What the fuck does that taste like? And peppered, and lemon salt. Delish. Maybe that's what I should do. Put snacks on my wish list. Because I'm never interesting. I've never tasted it. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. I wouldn't have ever thought of it except that I recently discovered that salmon jerky, which is really nice. That's a different brand. Oh, there's different brands. Okay, I have to stop looking at salmon jerky and fish jerkies of different types. I tasted dried squid I bought in South Korea, but that's not jerky. No, dehydrated is definitely different. Man, I do love calamari. Calamari is freaking tasty. Oh, this is like squishy. Oh, it's very jellied. It's extremely soft. It's trying to focus. It has like no texture. It just like melts in your whole mouth. Weird. The flavor is very light. And it has a very subtle aftertaste of bubblegum. So yeah, extremely light flavor. It basically melts in your mouth. And a subtle hint of bubblegum aftertaste. That's where we're at on that. It could be that after eating tar and salmiakki, everything tastes light. Maybe. There's a hair in my shirt. It could be. I don't know. But even the texture, like, it just kind of melted away. Like, I bit it in half to make it into 2 bites, but it just went. I like the cute retro wrappers though. Summer Rose, you're back. Say hello, Nari. Hi, Nari. Hello, baby. How are you? Why you keep your mom up? Go to sleep. We are still tasting Finnish confections. Some are like a cruel, mean joke, but some are not so bad. I guess we will turn a page and keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've tried 6 things. I don't know how many were in the box total. Writing it down makes it science. Bingo! The man is right. I need the ruler to get the other page marked. This would be better if I had like a proper exercise book, but here we are, doing the best with what we've got. So we're making it scientific so that the theory is that I try them sober and then try them high, because being high changes your taste bud profiles, but I don't know if we'll get that far. We'll see. Basil is here as my expert tasting assistant. She fell asleep, but I can't get up. Oh, she's a good girl. She just likes falling asleep in my arm. It's hard to put her down. Yeah, especially when they are nice and fresh. So like, I don't have children. I don't want children of my own. Camera, get your shit together. I don't have children. I don't want children of my own. But I do like babies when they are like a month old or less. When they're brand new and they're like tiny little bags of potatoes and they just lay on your chest and they're made of warm. So nice. But after a couple months, meh. And I also have never changed anyone's diaper, nappy, whatever you call it. Haven't ever done it, don't ever plan to do it, because if I didn't make the thing that poops, I don't want to clean up the poop. But yeah, I like them when they're small and fresh squeezed. After that, like, take them away until they're like age 4. Because then I like them again once they can communicate and tell me what they need. Okay, we tried fox candies. Also, Werefleet, what are you doing? What are you up to, friend? You've been quiet, so I just figured I'd call you out. See how you're doing, other than critiquing my responses to things. I kind of feel like we should try this next, because this one is also worrisome for me. But this one's gonna have to be opened over the trash, and I think it might be sticky because it got beat up or something leaked, because it's kind of cloudy. We'll see. We'll see. Are you all enjoying my misery so far? Hopefully only 1 or 2 got crushed. Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, it's like at this end where it had moisture of some sort. I'm just trying to open it over the trash. I guess I can just pull one out from the top. And then it's not so bad. I miss traveling to Europe. I love their candies and women's. How did I know? How did I know we were waiting for that other part? How did I know? A little, it's like where there's originals, but with a surprise. I guess I'm holding that upside down. These are no lint truffles. Liqueur with 2 U's. Oh, I'm nervous. What kind of liqueur? Oh, cloudberry liqueur. And I don't know what cloudberries are, so. Oh, those are cute inside. Vengeance, what are you doing up? Oh, I guess it's not late for you yet. Another new taste. Yippee. Ugh. They are definitely, they look like someone stole them all out of the box of variety chocolates and packaged them individually. They smell good, but that's because it's nice and sealed with the chocolate. Yeah. It's not even 9, but I have to be up at 4. That's really gross. That's still the middle of the night. That's like the time I go to bed. Not 4 o'clock your time, but 4 o'clock my time is when I go to bed. Rub the cat head for good luck. Make a face, and then if I take one bite, there's gonna be goo, right? It contains liquid. Yes, I got that from the liqueur part. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, actual liquid. Oh, dear. I didn't know I wasn't ready. Yuck. Wait. I had to be on the North Shore and check out surfer chicks in bikinis. Vengeance. Does your day involve like anything else besides thinking about women? Oh, that's like incredibly sweet. Wow, that's a lot. What else would liquid mean? I was thinking it was gonna be like goo. Like a goo that's more no, a goo that's less viscous than the stuff that was in this the other one that I can't, the Salmiakki. I thought it was like that, but like more liquidy, but not actual like go everywhere liquid. There's like that 20-minute post-nut clarity window needs about food. I mean, oh, where you are a treasure, my friend. I enjoy you greatly. Women make me happy. You don't even need to interact. I'm not Joe from You. I don't know what that means. Is that a show, a movie, a person who stalks women? I'm not sure. Weird noises. Anyway. All in good fun. All in good fun. Wow. But the liqueur in here is like excessively sweet. And it's weird that the shell is hard and it like broke. I was expecting it to be a little bit more melty. I'm trying to think of like, how do we approach this? How do we approach? Under the chocolate, there's a hard shell of sugar that contains the liquid. Oh, so that's what it was. That's what it was. It's like all over my hands. I guess I'm supposed to try another one. I don't like things that are like overly sweet, so I will try my best. Why? You will survive just one. Will I though? Will I? Will I? You don't know. Maybe I won't. Anything is possible. Okay. All right. Take some salmiakki to counter the sweetness. How about no? Oh, the box inside is all like, it's all like crusted with like the dried juice. You're about to burn me out on trying new things, I think. The fact that you're getting an autistic person to try, what is this, at least 6 new things already is quite a feat, so you should be very proud. Because we really do like our same foods. That's not entirely true for me, but to a point. Wait, is it best to like suck on it or to just crunch it and be done? Tell me what to do. There's just like sugar all over this paper. Best to chew it. Okay. Can't get my daughter to even think of eating azuki beans. What the fuck are azuki beans? Mm-mm. Sorry about the mouth sounds. Oh. The spit out flavor and smell of that combined with the salmiakki is gross. Can't be that bad. It's not that bad. That sugar shell, that sugary shell really reminds me of that ASMR. True. Yeah, the cloudberry was the liquid. I got that the first time. So the overall flavor is okay. I think it's more of a texture issue. That sugared shell inside reminds me of the texture of honeycomb. And I hate honeycomb because of the texture. Like, it's a terrible texture. But I will try again. Luckily, we have more opportunities. One way to do it would just make a hole and drink the liqueur. I would not do that because I don't like the liqueur that much. The liqueur is fine. And if it's all mixed together in your mouth in one bolus of confectionery stuff, then that's fine. But I think, yeah, I will just wait and retry that later. Yeah, it definitely was the texture of, it was definitely the texture of that sugar shell that's kind of got a honeycomb texture to it, which I'm not into. But we'll make a note. I'm not writing it off. Come on, camera. Really? Do the thing. There we go. Okay, this is Panda Lakka. Cloudberry. It's not bad. I didn't expect the sugar to be the strange thing about it. Yeah. Sometimes I've got texture issues and it just is the way that it be. I think if the cloudberry liqueur inside of it was more of a goo consistency, then I think I would like the whole thing a lot better, because then it would all like break down at the same rate, if that makes sense. Like, it would all be more cohesive when it breaks in your mouth. And I think that would taste better, because the taste of all of it combined was good, but that texture like screamed honeycomb and I couldn't. But again, I will try it again. Occasionally, I just drink the contents of these types of candies. Such precision. Do you use like a sewing needle to get the stuff out of there, or like a toothpick, or what? Okay, but the sugar shell reminds me of honeycomb. Which is a nope. Like on the Great British Bake Off when they're always doing, when they're always like making honeycomb for stuff, and I'm always just like, why? Why are you ruining it? Because honeycomb is not good. I bite the other end and just pour the rest in my mouth. Wow. The aroma, I have no idea. Excuse me. I have no idea because my nose is kind of plugged. Not plugged, but like my nose is kind of stuffy, and I have a terrible taste, a terrible sense of smell. Like, it's incredibly dull. I tried to think of something that I could use as a comparison, but I have nothing. Maybe it is light. It's light, but it's also incredibly sweet, like very sugary. Are you talking about real honeycomb or the one with caramel and bicarbonate? The one with caramel and bicarbonate, I guess. I'm not sure quite how it's made, but I know it's in some confectionery treats or sugary candy things, and I know that I don't like it. But no, I have no idea about like actual honeycomb from the beehive. That I don't know. I have not actually eaten that honeycomb. The actual berry is somewhat tart. The sweetness is almost purely added sugar. Oh yeah, of course. I would, if something in nature tasted like that, that would be weird. It did actually, it kind of vaguely reminded me of honeysuckle. Honeysuckle, but like on crack, because honeysuckle is sweet, but it's just like a hint, and it's like a drop of the nectar that you get. And that was like a tidal wave of it, which was too much. There's also some sweetness in them when they're very ripe. Makes sense. That's kind of how it works with most berries. So I'm not saying no to these. I'm saying I will try them again later when I have more like mental fortitude for adventurous eating. Okay. We need, what's left? Let's see what's left. Gum. This, oh, you guys can't see. This is what is left. Ah! Making loud sounds. This is last. This will be last, so we'll set this up here. I think that's all of it. You sent me so many things, Kapuli. Thank you again. So kind. But yeah, this is, I don't know where to put this, but this is what is left. So what's next, fam? What shall we do next? I guess I'll move this because we know the chocolate will be last. So if these are our choices. There, now it all fits. Just tell me what to do. I was gonna say something else, but well, I don't know. I don't know why I refrain, because this is not a family-friendly channel, so. These? Okay, we can do that. I went with a gut feeling. That's fair. I was going to say, just tell me what to put in my mouth. And then I was like, no, that can be dangerous. I'm not going to say that. And then I said it by explaining myself because, well. Okay, these go back over here. Let's retrieve my pen and start again with the science. So scientific. I mean, PG-13 is still family-friendly-ish. I know. That's fine, but I don't think my stream is PG-13. We swear too much for that. You can't say fuck on PG-13 movies. How is this pronounced? Is it Dumle? 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 toffee. Or Dumle. I don't know. This could be the first one you actually like a lot, but we have to see. It might be. I like some toffee things, but some I don't. So yeah, we'll find out here shortly. I assume this fast forward thing, the fast forward symbols mean to snip there. I expect the rest of this to be really damn good to make up for the other stuff. Kind of. But I do know, like, obviously European tastes are different than American tastes, and that is okay. Dumle. But the first syllable doesn't have a long oo. Dumle? Dumle? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Once again, individually wrapped, which is convenient. I like the stars on these. That makes them very exciting, like you're winning a prize or something. Or they're supposed to shoot out of a rocket. I don't know. One or the other. Try one today. We'll see. I kind of half expect, like, at the end of this, Kapulu is going to be like, so I made a spreadsheet and rated all of your reactions to everything, and here's the science. Because it seems like something you would do. But I also don't expect that. So it's like the last one, but clear. Is there goo or liquid in this, or is it solid? It smells nice. Goo or liquid or neither. Oh, it feels soft, so probably like a toffee goo. It's a soft, yeah. Does it have a subtle bit of the salmiak in it? Or is my mouth just tainted from eating all that stuff earlier? But yes, this is pretty nice. Okay, 0%. Good, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, these are pretty good. I like it. 10/10, would eat again. But that toffee part does make it something you have to take your time with because you gotta chew on it. These are nice. I like them. So for anyone, if anyone's coming in new, I'm taste testing a whole bunch of different candy and sweet treats from Finland that Kapuli sent, and it is a wild ride. The first 6 things I did not like. Or I take that back. 5 out of the first 6 I didn't like. 1 was all right. The 7th one I'll have to try again. Now it's just a mild ride. I mean, we did kind of plan it that way, right? Because we were like, oh, let's start with the worst and work our way to the best. This one we'll say quite nice. Would eat again. That's all I'm gonna rate because I don't know how else to elaborate on that. Toffee flavor is good. I don't know. I feel like I have to be more descriptive, but why? It's easy to eat 1 or 2 or 6. It is, but like I said, the toffee part being more chewy makes it so you have to take your time a bit, which is good, so you don't eat too many. Okay, we tried one of those. Let's have some water. All right, so here's what's left. I will stack them up again. I think it's just these. And then the chocolate, but this is last, so that's, okay, what next? No sleeves. Is that a new one? Where? Is that one new? Would eat again. That's the same rating I use for women. Same. It's versatile. Christmas 666. There is a version with a licorice a licorice toffee filling. Well, thank you for not sending me that one. Weiner Nougats. Pronunciation is key. Yeah. Does this taste like hot dogs? I hope not. All right, chat. What is next? Besides this is last. Chat, please pick. Where did you just get that no sleeves emote? Tupla. That one's gonna be tricky because I can't, once it's opened, I can't close it back up so easily because it's like a candy bar wrapper. That's okay though. No, it's not new. All right, just wondered. I don't actually like the streamer it's from. I don't know how I got a sub because people do community subs and they don't specifically go to like people in the chat list. They just go to whoever the fuck. Should we have a 30-second poll? Sure, go for it. That is up to Christian. Christian can set up the poll of what to try next, but this time no channel points. You can use bits, but no channel points. That's the declaration I'm making. Let me arrange these, I guess, in a way. These are the options. I don't think the peppermint gum is really like necessary, but whatevs. Remember to do the cool opening when it's time. Oh, I have not forgotten, don't worry. Practicing like Hulk. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what I was gonna say. Again, lots of thoughts in my brain all the time. I don't know. Did you get the poll set up? Refreshing the page. I know it takes a minute, so. What to try next? Okay, if you do not see the poll, please refresh the page. Please vote. Time is of the essence. Every vote counts. There's only 1 minute. Go. Vote. Go. Faster. Marianne. What? I was like, who's that? It's this. Only 1 minute. Chop. We have 2 votes. Come on. 13 people allegedly and 2 votes. Vote. Everyone vote. This means you. Time is ticking. Vote. Nina, vote. Vote quickly. Hurry. Refresh. Vote. Nina, vote. Vote. We're voting which Finnish candy for me to try next. Hurry up. Quickly before it ends. Time is coming to an end. Vote. We're almost out of time. There's no time. There's never enough time. So, is it Weiner or Wiener? That's really the important question. Twitch redid their quick actions thing, and it's all like pictures without words now, and I can't tell what's what. I don't know, but it's referring to the city in Austria. Ew. I'm just looking at the results again. 3-1. Close that. All right. Win? I don't know. Edwig, hi friend, nice to see you. Also Nina, welcome. Sorry I was yelling at you when you came in. It was a hectic time. We had a 1-minute poll. It's nice to see you. I've been there a couple of times. Have you? I hate that the poll pop-up window locks up the stream and the chat. I can't see anything while I'm making a poll. Yeah, you'd think they would get their shit together, but they wouldn't. They will never, ever do any such thing. How are you two doing? We are trying, so Kapula sent me this very big box of candies and confections from Finland, so we've been doing a taste test of them all night. That's what we've been doing. We were supposed to play the Long Dark. It was supposed to be a quick unboxing and then play Long Dark, and then they were like, okay, but now that we know you may not like these flavors, you must try them on stream. So here we are. Twitch getting their shit together? Exactly. Never. They will never. So we're going to open this nice pretty box. You just woke up? Marianne is your favorite candy? Yeah, I'm pretty confident that these should be good because it's hard to mess up mint and chocolate together. It's hard to fuck that up. Let's get scissors. I feel like actually hungry for real food though. Tomorrow at 12:30 we have to go to our new house because the inspector is coming to do the home inspection, and we're gonna be there for the whole thing so we can go through with him, because they say it's like a really good way to, I don't know, learn things about your house or whatever, just get a good look at stuff. So I'm kind of excited. Chocolate is from a plant. That makes it a salad. Wow. So clever. So clever. It's like I was born yesterday. I wasn't. Vengeance, you're lovely. Thanks for being part of this community. Because I was going to say every group's got their weirdo and you're ours, but that's not even remotely true because we're all fucking weird. Okay, but really, these are lovely. Also, can we just appreciate how these fit perfectly in this little pseudo frame going on right now? Also, beef is grass where poo has been filtered out. Oh, truth. Vengeance. It was meant with love. And it's a joke because we're all fucking weirdos, so there is no single one weirdo. Beef is grass where poo has been filtered out. That's, I suppose, if you really want to. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. It smells like peanut butter, almost. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's really nice. Was this the one that you said I was going to really like the packaging? No, that was this. You said the foil is pretty. But this is very nice. Soft, smooth, and sophisticated like me. Just kidding. Delicious Fazer Weiner Nougat has been an integral part of our confectionery offering ever since Carl Fazer brought the recipe back from Vienna in 1904. The city's musical culture and reputation for exquisite cakes and desserts attracted the young confectioner. During his travels there, he discovered the sweet almond nougat, and the rest is history. Its unique taste and timeless elegance has made Weiner Nougat the perfect gift for special occasions. Is that what this is? Is this a special occasion? The dancing couple performing the Weiner Waltz reflects the romance of Vienna, just as Carl Fazer knew it. I feel like they're really reaching there, but I'll allow it. Today, Weiner Nougat remains a much-loved classic, and new generations as well as old continue to enjoy its enchanting flavors. So what you're saying is this is made of magic. I feel like this is like a cheese sampler. Like, look at all these tiny individual compartments. Let's just appreciate that first. Small individual compartments. Very enjoyable. Oh, it's like a tray. Comes out of the box. I want to flip this over, but obviously that's a bad idea. But like, oh, you can kind of see up here how it's like, there's like the shallow tray part up here, and then this part that nothing goes into. Let's take this one out, and then you can see it from the top. So you can see it goes down deeper in here, and then there's like the tray part where the little candy sits on top. Oh, they're thicker than I thought. I thought they were going to be thin like Andes mints. The text is sweeter than the candy, pretty much. It's cheese flavored. Could only hope. That's what I feel like. I don't know. Never mind. That didn't make any sense. I was going to say that's what I feel like some honeycomb candy tastes like. I feel like some honeycomb candy tastes like if you took those, you know, those like shitty cheese and crackers biscuits that are like 3 in a pack, and they're like $1.50 for like a whole box of them. Those things, I don't remember what they're called, but they're definitely like an American thing. You can get the cheese ones, or you can get like the peanut butter, and it's always like the shitty fake cheese and the shitty peanut butter. Anyway, I feel like honeycomb is like if you take the shitty cheese one, maybe, no, like the shitty peanut butter and the crackers, and you just super compress it all together and make it into something hard. I feel like that's what honeycomb is, but I have no reference point for that, but that's just where my brain is at. You woke up again. Hi Pancake, how are you feeling? Do you have a fever? How are you doing? Oh, my nose itches. Yeah, how are you doing? How's your COVID since a few hours ago? You're at 99.1. Is that, since everyone runs a different temperature, some people run colder and some people run hotter. For me, 99.1 is definitely like a full-on fever. I don't know if you run warm or not. Handy snacks. That's like, never mind. I was gonna say handy snakes, and then I was like, nope, no snake talk. The cracker sticks and crappy cheese. Is that what they're called? Handy snacks? I'm gonna Google that really fast. This could be a trap. Ritz handy snacks are the ones that are in a package. Those are like Dunkaroos, but with cheese. That's not what I'm talking about. The ones I'm thinking of are like little sandwiches. Yeah, they're not sticks. They're the little sandwiches that are in a sleeve. And you get like 3 of them. And they're like super, super fucking cheap. I never steer you into trap. I'm not that way. I know. I was making a joke, not about you. We had some trolley person here earlier who sent a really gross dick pic to the chat. It was entertaining, but also gross, which was their intent. And then Christian banned them. Doing what he do best. I'm trying to find these snack sandwiches. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Cheese and nobody wants to see your junk unless they ask you. Pretty much, yep. But you know, I don't care about trolls. Here we go. Here they are. There's the Keebler Club sandwiches, but oh, these are what I'm thinking of. Austin. These gross things. They're by Austin or Lance brand. Here, what is this? Here, the price on this link is absolutely incorrect, but it's fine. This gives everyone the basic idea of the cheap ass crackers that I am talking about. Yeah, this is some like sketchy website. Pancake, you're so nice all the time. Gosh. Okay, so this is what we're trying next. I almost got lost and I was like, what are we doing? We are still taste testing Finland confections. With apparently a lot of sexual innuendo tonight. I don't know if it's innuendo or insinuation, but that's been a thing. Yeah, these are thicker than I thought. I thought these were going to be thin like Andes mints. And they are not squishy. So these are a nougat. I don't know. I just like being nice. It feels good in my belly. Aw. Now I know. Maybe these are concentrated beef broth cubes. Oh my goodness. Okay, raise your hand if when you were a little kid, raise your hand if you ever went into the cabinet and you found the chicken or the beef flavor cubes and you got the shiny wrapper and you were like, ooh, I want to try those, and you put it in your mouth and had a very bad surprise. I definitely did that. The bouillon cubes are absolutely forbidden snacks. Wait, stop, why? I tasted those even when I knew what they were. Of course you did. These are thicker than I thought. That's not always a bad thing. Just saying. But yes, I'll add that to quotes. Or Christian, can you add vengeance quote to the quotes? I didn't put it in my mouth, but they look so tasty. You put it in your mouth and got a bad surprise. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes let's just we're all adults here. Let's be honest. Sometimes it be like that. Just a second and I will read your prior message. Pancake's prior message said, you said, sis, cut those in half. Why? Why should I cut it in half? It's not, we have a ruler here. It is 1 1/4 inches long by 3/4 of an inch wide and 1/2 an inch tall. Added quote ID. Not literal half. Wait, what? I don't follow. Oh, Christian, the quote I was saying was to add Vengeance's quote because he really likes saying things, quoting me for some reason. So that's part of why I added the quote feature. It was always there, but that's why we started using it. The one where he's like, these are thicker than I thought, Snowpeep 2821, I guess. Oh my gosh, just cut it in brain frame half. What does that mean? I don't say nothing. You're the dirty one. Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. Anyway, so this is like a chocolate and a nougat. Oh, is this the soft nougat or like the hard kind? Eyeball it. Well, yeah, I usually have been breaking things up into a couple of bites because trying new things is not my favorite all the time. It does have that like faux peanut butter smell. Maybe it's hazelnuts or the almonds. It's probably the almonds. These are nice. I like these. They're very smooth. Yeah, the sweet almond nougat. These are delightful. Oh shoot, I forgot about you momentarily. You what now? You what? How do you forget about teeth? Although, Pancake, how high are you right now? Because sometimes when I'm high, I was going to say sometimes when I'm high I forget about teeth, but I don't forget about teeth. I just become overly aware of my teeth when I'm high. Sometimes. Very. Got it. They're nice and creamy, but I personally can't eat them more than one or two. They're very dense. To me, I feel like they're very light. And I feel like these are very dense. But yeah, these are like light and like they're nice. These are my favorites so far. They're incredibly pretty and pleasant, and like the whole thing is great. But I want to eat them nonetheless. Enjoy the rest of snacks. Christian is going to bed. Good call. Good call, friend. I will be doing that shortly after we try a couple more things. I think Kapuli just likes food regardless. I think that's what we've learned here. Good night, Christian. Sleep well, my friend. Try not to put things in your mouth or whatever that thing was. Hi, Wiz. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Kapuli sent me a big ass box of candies. Candies, lollies, snacks, junk. It's a very large box. So we've been taste testing them all night. It has been an adventure. Some of it is yum, some of it is not so yum. But we're writing it down because once we write it down, then it's scientific. Weiner Nougats. Lovely all around. A delicate airy texture. I'm trying to sound like a food critic, obviously. Delicate, airy texture with a delightful taste that just melts in your mouth. I don't know. I was gonna write something like gross and poetic about how like the flavors dance across your taste buds, but I think that's just grossly excessive. I got a big one for you. There is such a thing as left and right Twix. I think I've heard that. Yes, the left Twix has more caramel and the right has more cookie. I think I have heard that, but I'll also say it's probably been at least 10 years since I've had a Twix bar. But I know what you're talking about. Is this the best one so far? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely the best one so far. Packaging, flavor, texture, the whole package, the whole 9 yards, all of it is my favorite so far. Yes, I like this a lot. Now I want Weiner Nougat and need to go to the store and buy some. Nina, remind me again, where are you from? Are you the person who is from Sweden? Someone recently was from Sweden. I think I have to buy some for Christmas. Oh, these. Yes, I can see these being a lovely Christmas gift as I just drop some out of the box. I wish we had those. Me too. Me too. I'd buy some. I think like Pancake, now that you say that, like I think these Pancake, have you had these somehow? Have you somehow had these? Oh, you're from Finland. Makes sense. Makes sense. These are like, these would totally be on this shelf next to the like Ferrero Rocher and other like fancy things like that, I feel like. Except without all the excessive nuts. Even though it's made from almond, but like the individual little nuts all over the Ferrero Rocher. I always have one box on the table for Christmas. I can see that. These seem much nicer and universally enjoyable compared to like in the US, for some dumb reason, at Christmas time, people like to give away these weird boxes of chocolate covered cherries, and they're like only available at Christmas. It's weird. Why is there anything you want for Thanksgiving? So I can share thanks for you being nuts enough to stream to us and put yourself out there. I don't think it's nuts. It's good for my mental health to do all of this. I don't think Thanksgiving is a gift-giving holiday, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think on it, honestly. It was a good thing the Weiner Nugget was gluten-free despite having a lot of things in it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Very much enjoyed. It should be. Thanks and giving. True, it's also a like shitty colonist holiday. So that part sucks. I like the Raffaello chocolates. I don't know if you get them over there. I think I've seen them. I can picture the logo, but I can't picture what they are. Let me Google that. Native Americans got gifts on Thanksgiving. Sure, I guess, but like in the grand scheme, not so much. It's the spirit, not the holiday. I get it. I get it. Raffaello. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's the company that makes Ferrero Rocher, I think. Unless it's not. Hold on. Yes. The Raffaello, if I'm saying that right, yeah, they make the Ferrero Rocher. You know what I'm talking about. Those are the ones. Absolutely. And they're super nice and tasty. The Raffaello, I'm butchering the name of that, but those are the ones with coconut, and I don't really like those because I don't like coconut. You're out. Pancake. I'm sad to see you go, but I hope you're headed back to sleep because you need to rest and recover. If you really want to gift something, send me a message in Discord or a whisper on Twitch or something. Because I'm not sure off the top of my head what that would even be, but I hope you feel better soon. The one thing I couldn't send was the mignon egg. It's a real eggshell filled with a similar almond nougat, but naturally it's hard to find outside of Easter. Wow. They got an eviction notice. God damn it, vengeance. Harsh, dude. Harsh. Okay. I guess we're just down to these two because, like, I guess this can, the gum can be done, the chewing gum can be done anytime. So that's less important, I think. All right, which one? 2 left. The Tupla. All right, we'll do it. I'll do it. Let me just, I feel like you just stretch and like, mint is better after something non-minty. True. That's true. Okay. It looks like a Mars bar. It does, doesn't it? I wonder if none of my sounds have been going all night because I just realized that my desktop audio was muted. Sorry about that. And my headphones aren't even showing up. Things that are so important right now. They aren't, but... There we go. I wish it would connect to voice and music. Oh, there it goes. So anyway, sorry for the sounds not working earlier, everybody. I feel like a jerk. This thing, and we break it in the middle, yes? Is it better this way, or should I just do it this way, or like, dropping things? Yes, just yes. I hope it doesn't make a mess. That was such a snap. That was very satisfying to open. How cute. Up, down, motion. Ew, don't say that next to that emote. Gross. That hurt my soul? What? Why? Why did that hurt your soul? Was the noise loud? Did it make you jump? I was just seeing if there's any ingredients. Oh, way over here. Ugh. Milk chocolate almonds with a coca nougat filling. Glucose syrup, vegetable fats, skimmed milk, cocoa butter, almonds, whole milk powder. I'm just curious. I was curious because the outside has like a crunchy texture, so I wasn't sure if it had like popped rice. Because my mind was already on the up-down motion. You should not be talking about young girls because that paints a very inappropriate picture. And we like to keep things legal and consensual here, just saying. Oh, it's so small and cute. How adorable. Oh, it said cocoa nugget, so it might have a coconut flavor. I hope it's not too strong. I don't like coconut. Huh. Here's what the inside looks like. Young is relative. This is true. So under 25. Ah! We have a clip. I'm pulling it up. One sec. We will watch it as a group. There we go. This is interesting. It's not bad. Like, it tastes fine. I'm gonna put on my headphones so we can watch the clip and replay that snap. Vengeance, you best prepare yourself. Can you handle it? Can you handle that snap? All right, here we go. Too bad American Taste is way sweet. Yeah, it is kind of a shame. I don't like things as sweet as a lot of people do, but you are correct, sir. I hope it doesn't make a mess. That was such a snap. It's so good. It's such a good snap. Satisfying to open. I hope it doesn't. Excellent. Yeah, this is good, but I wouldn't eat it all the time just because it's incredibly dense. How? Wait. After every trip to anywhere, everything just tastes too strong? What do you mean by that? Oh, you should. There's that Bundaberg made ginger beer chocolate thing that I think Drop Bear or Brad, one of the Aussies that hangs out in my Discord, said it was delicious, and it sounds really delicious. What are the little frogs? Because I know a lot of good Aussie chocolates and snacks, because that's like what I grew up with, and that shit is delicious. So really, whiz, like, that would be well received, more than likely. Although I can't eat Vegemite anymore, which is sad, because I really like Vegemite. Candy taste test. Hi, Chi-Town. Hello. Yeah, Kapuli sent me a large box full of sweets and candies from Finland. So we're trying them out, and it has been a wild ride. I have to admit, I've never done that with the Tupla. I always open it on the side. You're doing it wrong. You gotta get that snap. It's such a good snap. Kapuli, can you drop that clip into the clip channel in Discord, please? I made a clip channel so that we have an actual like repository for clips. When I come home, everything in the US is too sweet, too rich, salty. That makes sense, Vengeance. I get it. Yeah, like American palates are incredibly rich. So a lot of times after you have been somewhere else for a while, or people who are new to this country, they come here, and then a lot of times it takes a long time to adjust to the food, and people have really upset stomachs because it's too fucking rich. It's not a good choice for hiking. If the weather is cold, it turns into a rock. Oh, I bet. And it's already pretty thick and heavy at room temperature. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Chi-Town, how are you doing? It's nice of you to join us. Are you normally up at this time, or are you still up, or did you wake up, or what's the story there? I guess I'll finish this half, and then the Mariannes are last, I think. Wait, what? Then the candies can be a weapon. Oh, if it gets cold and then it hardens into a rock and you just throw it. Yes, can you make a shank out of it in prison? If it's cold enough, yes. So my note on the Tupla is that it's very dense, but it has a good flavor and texture. I would eat it again. There is the chocolate keyboard after that. Oh, right. Is that what this is? I was not going to even open this today. I was going to wait, because saving it for last means saving it for last. And I wouldn't want to open it and then have it like get old. But I'll make sure to open it on stream. How about that? Oh yeah, this will be the main event. But like, I don't think it would be fair to the chocolate, the divine, glorious chocolate. That's amazing. Nina threw a Tupla at her sister, hit her in the forehead, and gave her a bruise. Ate all of it. I could, but I need to go to sleep, so I cannot stay up and eat all of it. And I would have a very upset stomach from eating way too much sugar. It won't get old if you keep it somewhere dry and cool. They do all say that. I just don't have to come up with like foil, unless you keep it for weeks. That is something that I might do. Sometimes I eat part of something And then I put it away because I want to save it for later. And then I forget that I have it. My partner gets annoyed at me for that. He's like I'll put something in the refrigerator or the cabinet, I don't know. And then he's like, well, what the hell? Or something, because I forgot about it. And he's like, you didn't eat it and it went bad. So I don't want to do that to this chocolate. Your job, is in Muhammad, not St. Joe. Same distance, other side. It was put on hold because of COVID protocol. Your test came back negative, but since that threw off my project timeline, you're scrambling trying to make up the work. Oh my gosh. Sorry you're having to deal with that. What was the issue? Somebody from the work site or somebody in your work crew was positive for COVID or had a contact with somebody or something? I forget what that was. There's a chance it won't last 2 days when you taste it. Perhaps. But I would rather wait and do it justice than open it now and try it and be like, okay, but I've eaten so many sweet things, I don't want it. So I'm going to wait because I know that good chocolate is worth waiting for. I'm not hearing anything because of ads. Okay, I will wait a second and ask you again. That's weird. The ad that you're seeing has nothing to do with me, for the record. When you go to bed and close your eyes, you will hear a voice in the darkness. Why did you abandon me? Eat me. Will I, though? That sounded wrong. But what else is new tonight? That's kind of been the theme. Chi-Town, let me know when the ads go away. I apologize. The ad at this point in time is not because of me. Because I have a timer that runs every 30 minutes to run the ad. That sounded so wrong. Wait, did it really? The thing I said, or the why did you abandon me, eat me? Because I really didn't think that sounded that bad. Because of the abandoning part? I don't know. You're back, yay! So I was saying that those ads were not my fault. Those were just Twitch doing Twitch's shitty thing. So those were not my fault. Sorry you had to deal with the ads. I was asking your job about in Muhammad COVID protocol. So I was asking if it was like someone in your work team or if someone in your work team tested positive or if someone just had a close contact with someone else who was positive or what the situation was because I did not quite remember. And then we have Savory Pancake, another lovely member of the community here. He is in Alaska and he said he has COVID. I don't remember if he got a test or not, but he is not feeling so hot. The why did you abandon me sounded dirty. Really? I don't know. To me that's not like a sexual phrase, but hey, everyone's different. You do you. Twitch bills must be paid. I guess so, but like they can pay their own bills. They're not hard up for money, let's be honest. Okay, so this was good. I'm gonna like have to find something to wrap it in, like a plastic bag, except I don't have Ziploc bags. I'll find some way to save this and eat the rest of it tomorrow, because it is quite nice. I think that means that these are last, which is nice. I like the things that are individually wrapped. I do appreciate that. Oh, pardon my yawning. Q is a bunch of Z's and Q, hi. Hi, good morning, good night, happy time zone. Hello. We are doing a taste test of candies and confections from Finland, and this is the last item of the night. This one I'm saving for later. And I cannot read what you are saying because it is... I'm surprised that I'm surprised that even shows up. And I'm not sure what language that is, but I can't read it, so sorry about that. Anyway, I guess we'll open these. Is it time? Oh, these have the little arrows that say where to open them. Hello. Hi, guys. Yes, hi. Charming crispy mint with a chocolate heart. At first, I thought that meant that it was like a heart shape, but I'm sure it's not. It's just a hard mint outside with a chocolate inside. There are sweets here. Yep, they are from Finland. Oh, that bag smells very, very strongly of mint. Wow. That is a strong, minty smell. You seem to like sweets very much. I actually prefer savory flavors. But I am... Kepule Kepi sent me this big box. This was sent to me. It was filled with sweets from Finland. So I am trying all of them. We have tried many different things tonight. And this will be the last one. I like the wrappers on these. They're very like waxy, and they have like that second package will be good. What does that mean? What does that mean? Please elaborate, sir. I must know what you meant by that. But I like how these are kind of like old-fashioned looking and waxy and nice. The contents will be 95% savory by volume. Okay. Are you going to send me things that you are pretty sure I won't like on purpose? Again. But I don't know. Wait. I'm pretty sure I did tell you that I don't like licorice flavors and you sent me all those things anyway. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm worried. Worried about what you're going to send me. If this was the sweet package and you're going to send a savory package, yikes. Not to belabor the point, I was sneezing and coughing. My customer's in her 80s. Oh, so I didn't want to alarm her or myself. It's all good. Now you're trying not to eat Halloween candy. Gotcha, gotcha. That's really, Chi-Town, I really appreciate your going out of your way to, you know, be safe and make sure everyone around you is safe. And I really do appreciate that, because it seems like when I do have to go to the store, like no one's wearing a fucking mask anymore. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with people? Because we're still in a fucking pandemic. And like, people have compromised immune systems and they will die from this. Like, fuck's sake, stop being selfish and just protect everyone and yourselves. That's just a general thing, not directed at any individual here. The last 5% is a relatively expensive and precious surprise, a food item though, not a bar of gold. Oh, naturally. I hope it's not something I won't like, because then I will feel bad because you said it was precious and expensive. These look familiar. I will hold this up so you all can see it. It's like, you know, that hard spun mint. I don't understand that people leave the mask. I'm still using it even though we don't have to. Right. Like, why would you stop? I think in Illinois it's still mandated. Did you just ask Americans in general to not be selfish? I didn't ask. I complained that people are shitbags and will not stop being selfish. I didn't ask anybody anything though. It's not coal tar or salmiakki. Well, that's at the very least. But aren't those considered sweets flavors? What are some Finnish savory flavors, like usual savory flavors? Yeah, the hard Christmas candies. Yeah, I assume they're going to be some variation of that. The mint flavor is nice. Nacho cheese balls are the other half of the 95%. What's half of 95? 47? 47%? Something like that. You have to start to settle in, not only up at 4, but you have to split 2 8-hour shifts. Why are you not in bed already, Vengeance? Good Lord. Get some freaking sleep, dude. I don't want to crunch this whole thing because it's going to get stuck in my teeth. I had a soda with dinner. And that's what's keeping you up? Really? Are you very sensitive to caffeine and sugar? I am not, which is why I'm eating all this candy before bed and caffeine. I always chew Marianne because the chocolate is so good. And I want to get to it quickly. The thing I don't like about this type of mint, not mint, but like this type of hard candy is that if you do suck on it, then like the hard candy part gets like shards, not shards, but it like gets like crevices or like, I don't know how to explain it, but it gets like sharp pieces in it, if that makes any sense to anybody. I'm sensitive. If I haven't had soda for weeks, it's like sex. I don't know that that's true for everyone, but good to know. Thanks for sharing about yourself. All right, it has cracked. We're getting to the chocolate. These are good flavors. You can't fuck up mint and chocolate, not really. Sharp craters, yes. Yeah, that's really nice. If I give one of these to my partner, he will try and take all of these. He loves mint and chocolate together. Even though the hard candy gets stuck in my teeth, and that's the part I don't like. This would be great for someone named Marianne. Yeah, then I always feel like I have to dig it out of my teeth, and nobody wants that. Ow. It's not ow, it's just like really stuck. But the chocolate and mint is great. What do we want to say about Marianne's? We'll say it's hard to go wrong. With mint and chocolate. And it is similar to some other American candy. But I think the mint is more subtle with this, which is actually nice. I think my teeth are more like cavernous or something. I don't know. Stuff gets stuck in my teeth more easily than it gets stuck in other people's teeth, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, sweet. I lost 2 followers. I lost 2 followers this stream. Sweet. Either they were bots or they were like, nah, fuck that bitch. She's awful. They're lost either way. It's a pleasant peppermint. It is. It is indeed. It's quite pleasant. Oops. Yeah, I like the old time look of these. What did they say, since 1949? Yeah, since 1949. I like that that 1949 look to the packaging. I love that taste combo. Definitely a Christmas taste. And the wrapping, yeah, the wrapping also gives you that Christmas feel because of the red and white for sure. Yeah, these are nice. Very pleasant. Very pleasant and shareable. They need, the thing that would make them just that much better would be if you had one of those, you need one of those the glass chicken candy dish. Chimos or Chimos, but then Fazer bought it. Ooh, huh. Interesting. These belong in a glass chicken candy dish. 100%. I think that's the only thing missing from them. At least no one lost their job, I think. How long was this, recently, or how long ago was that? A crystal candy bowl, yes. Yes. Next to the Werther's Original. These go next to the they go like intermixed with the Werther's Original and the strawberry ones that they're wrapped and they look like strawberries. If you know, you know. They all go in the Rooster candy dish. Absolutely. It was about 25 years ago, huh? People probably lost some jobs because, well, I don't know. They probably did, but maybe they didn't. I don't know if we need to deliberate that or not. Yeah. So these are still my favorite, I think. Overall, still my favorite. Once we open this, the order may change. I will let you know. I will try to wait and open these on stream. Oh my God, did your mom and mine go to the same mother training school? No, but our grandmothers might have. Weiner Nougat might also be the most expensive of all the items. I mean, it does have like special occasion written all over it, to me anyway, because like, look how decadent. It's just so nice. Another quality stream. Have a good night. Vengeance. You're such sweet words. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. I hope you get some rest because you got a big day tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out. It was lovely, as always, to have you with us. Oh yeah, and I will try this gum next time. Probably next time that I'm like, oh, I want some gum. Because oftentimes, if I'm going out somewhere and I need to wear a mask, I like to chew gum, minty gum, while I have a mask on. It makes it more tolerable for some reason. Not that like I have bad breath, I don't, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just makes wearing a mask more tolerable. Maybe it distracts my senses or something, because my big issue with masks is that it's a sensory issue. Only sweet because the CBD melatonin gummies. Hey, that sounds pretty good. It was a wild and mild ride, kind of like the combination of salmiakki and chocolate. Something like that. Something like that. Or like the time that Christian said, this stream is a chill roller coaster. It's a wild ride, but like, still got that chill tempo because I can't do anything fast. Never ever. Yeah. I don't like that I can't read what these things say. I'm kind of talking to myself. One sec. Oh, those are ad breaks. I don't want that. Oh, I was just fucking around with something here and I wanted to try it. channels of your size, we recommend that. Wow. So that's how that works. Ah, okay. So, yeah, irrelevant. I was fucking around with settings. Those candies have a special treat feeling to them, unlike the candies we in our country, in which we snarf them like it's a food staple and are dietary norms. For some people, yes, but yeah, like the packaging and the presentation, I think the presentation is what makes it, and these definitely give an air of something special. Chi-Town, would you like to see the other candies and treats that were sent? Because some of them, a lot of them do have a more like old-fashioned feel, which is not a bad thing. Just before the Marians, we tried this Tupla bar. It was pretty good, actually, but dense. And I snapped it in half, and it made a really satisfying, loud snap sound. There's a clip. There's a clip of that. I kind of tried these. I will try them again. I had some texture issues with the middle of it, but they're probably good. They have like a straight up liquid inside. A compromise. You can open the paper cover of the Carl Fazer bar to see the foil without breaking the foil. Okay. For you, I will do this. We also had these Fox candies, which are cute, individually wrapped. They have a super, super mild flavor that's like a tiny hint of berry, maybe? Like if like flavored sparkling water had a candy, that would be it, I think. Taking a little peek won't hurt, and you can glue the paper back with wood glue. True, or glue stick, or I can just leave it. Yeah, we tried these, which were my favorite of the bunch, I think. These are very decadent. Very special occasion, lovely. These are the green balls. They are fruit marmalade jellies. They've got a nice little story inside. And then there they are. Big old green balls. Yeah. By the way, just curious, Capuli, did you think to send me these because I like to eat pears and cheese sometimes when I'm streaming? Is that the reason why? Or was that totally unrelated to this? Just curious. What else did we try? Oh, we tried these things first. I did not like them. No, it was a coincidence. Aha. I see. So I guess this means Turkish pepper. They weren't like spicy peppery, but if you really like black licorice flavors, these are for you. It is not my thing. I tried. I didn't like it. I spit it out. Did I miss anything? Oh, we have these. These are nice too. Also dense. They were like half as dense as a Tootsie Roll, but good. Did we miss anything? I think that was all of it. Yeah, the gum and the thing. Oh, wait. Nope. There's this pine wood tar stuff. What did I say about this? This stuff was... It's like eating beef jerky while also having mint gum in your mouth. That's what this tastes like, in case anyone wondered. Beef jerky, but also mint gum in your mouth. It's like all the gas station treats at once. This stuff, also not my favorite. It tastes like a bad medicinal flavor that was trying to cover itself up with something less gross. Come on, focus. It's not gonna. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know, Nina. Do you have any critiques or criticisms or inputs on my flavor profile since you are familiar with these candies? Oh, and he sent me this cute mug but I spit out the stuff I didn't like in it, so I don't want to show that part. There's a cute mug. Not cute things in the mug. Ugh, that smell of the ammonium, whatever that stuff is. What is this character called? Moomin. Mookie. I really like that one. Wait, this one? You really like this one? Wow. I mean, I could see how some people would like it. I could see how some people would like it, but like that anise flavor, I really don't like. So that's why, probably. I like the salmiakki more than the layer. So you just really like that flavor itself for its own purposes. Okay, I will open this to see the foil, but I'm not opening the chocolate. And I like the green balls. I don't like menthol usually, and that's fair. Yeah, the green ball ones only once in a while. They're very, very sweet. So yeah, I wouldn't eat them a lot. Unlike Twizzlers, I can't get them a lot. I'll consume an entire bag within hours. I feel a guilty pleasure in doing so. I can see that. Yeah, the green balls, the fruit marmalade jellies, they have a subtle pear flavor that also tastes like an artificial generic melon flavor. So they're kind of like gumdrops, but less dense. And the flavor is lighter, but like, as you can see, they're like crusted in sugar. So yeah, you can really only eat a few in a sitting. I think these also remind me of like, these really remind me of the weird like chocolate covered cherries that you see at like American holiday parties that like they get passed around a lot and people might eat one or two and then they're like, thanks, and they pass it around and like at the end of the night like only 5 will be gone type of thing. They remind me of that. The green balls are so sweet. Exactly, you can only eat a few. They're so rich. Wait, this foil? Am I missing something? Besides getting my hair in it. This is the foil that you were like, it's so immaculately beautiful. It's a logo foil. It's hard to catch that in the lighting. I was expecting artwork. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice foil, but I don't know. The surface has a texture on it. Yeah, it's got that very slightly like woven texture instead of being smooth. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, ASMR, do you hear it? That's a really satisfying sound. I didn't mean it was mind-blowing, but it's neat. It is neat. I really like that sound, and I like the reflection. High school run! Thanks for still being here. Wait, what did those emotes mean? I don't know what those emotes mean. Some people play musical instruments, and I just play the chocolate bar. I don't mean the crinkle sound, I mean the like, the sound behind that. It's a good sound, right? And this reflection really like, it really adds to my lighting. Where? How, you're wrong, sir. How dare you? How dare you suggest such a thing? I will not. I will only break off complete squares. How dare you? Amazed. Will that candy bar have a golden ticket? It should. It really should. That's what I was thinking this whole time, Trito.
Now hopefully I can wrap it back up, because it's supposed to be like really, really amazing chocolate, and I've been eating sweets like for the last 6 hours, so I don't want to open that one right now because I do want to enjoy it, and I don't want to open it and have it sit open waiting for me to get back to it, you know. For a bulk bar of chocolate, the wrapper is nicer than it should be. Fair point, fair point. Can I rewrap it the way that it was, though? That's the important question. That's on top. This goes here. It's like being able to refold a map or a sewing pattern. Aha! Aha! Origami in reverse. That's how I consume my Hershey bars. But Hershey bars are not fancy chocolate though. Like, I don't mean this in a like shaming or shade way, but like Hershey bars are about as cheap as it gets, so like that's fine. And they're so thin. Now you can glue it back and place it in a museum. You're an ad hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Unless Johnny shows up and says something about ads. They're not because of me, but I don't know. If you ask nice, maybe someone can get rid of the ads for you. I'm getting a glue stick. Oh, there's plastic on the floor. Ow. Too old. Okay. Let us glue. Let's craft time, always. I guess I'll wait for Chi-Town to be out of the ad hell. And then we'll glue this. But I don't know how long it will take because I don't know how many ads Twitch is going to throw at him. If anybody has been hanging out who's enjoying the stream and is not already following the channel, feel free to do so. Help me meet my goals and such. Or if you really liked watching me make terrible faces eating things I did not enjoy, you, as soon as I get paid for my work, I'm definitely adding you to my stream sub list. That's really sweet. You certainly don't have to, but I would be very honored, and I promise it is a sub well spent. Because we do have a super great community here, and I do value your visits and your input, and I like that you're close by. Now my worry is that the chocolate will disappoint you as badly as the foil. The foil did not disappoint. I was just expecting, you just made it sound really fancy. I was expecting like a pattern or something. Let's glue the chocolate wrapper back on. As instructed, do what the man says. I waited for you to come back, Chi-Town, before I did this. Didn't want you to miss everything. And I did apologize. As soon as you said you were stuck in ad hell again, I did apologize. Okay, and then I said that unless they show up with the notice from Johnny that says that I run ads sometimes, outside of that, they're not my fault. And then I was like, you could ask someone to help you out with that, but that's between you and somebody else. I don't know. They make some artisanal chocolates that do have a pattern on the foil. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I feel so honored. Happy to help. Happy to help. I like this font a lot too. I really like packaging. Sometimes I get more excited about the packaging than the actual product inside the package. From the same company. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. it? Oh, it is a Z. I couldn't remember what the middle letter was, and I was like, is that an R? Is it a B? Is it an S? It's a Z. I should eat the contents and just send you the packaging. Please, please don't. Please don't send me your trash. I'm just worried about whatever is in the savory package that you're planning. Has me worried. Man, I'm gonna keep that page open with all of the like smoked salmon jerky because that sounds really good. Well, this was an unexpected stream, was it? Kind of, because I was not expecting to I was expecting to play the Long Dark and play games tonight. I wasn't expecting Taste of Finland confection eating. I don't know what you want to call it. But this has been lovely. What? I'm seeing who's around and what's going on. It was a good stream. We're only like 70 followers from the goal and only one away from the sub goal of the day. It's pretty fucking good. I'm glad I jumped into the stream to see your reaction on Finnish candy. And you got here late. You got here for the stuff that I enjoyed. You should have been here earlier. That's when I really made faces. Because the Salmiakki is not... I'm not a fan. I really, really don't like the anise flavor, black licorice, whatever you want to call it. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, those are recommended. But I hope everyone had fun being here with me. It did really help. My day was not so great, so being here to hang out with all of you did help quite a lot to get my mind off things and turn it around a bit. Let's see. I'm just seeing who is on. What is this person doing? I would describe this stream with the same word you used to describe the Weiner Nougat. Delightful. That's so sweet. Kapula, you charmer. Seriously, you're so nice. I think, which is kind of interesting because I'll be honest, when you first like came around the stream for a while, like I couldn't figure you out. It took me a while to get the hang of like your use of emotes and such because autistic problems, but it's been good. Has been good. Ow, my foot hurts. And now, like, I don't know, it's just so nice and I'm glad you're here. And choosing to be part of this nice community of people. Oh, Bob! Bob was here. I didn't even know. Bob Fossil. Hello. Hello, hello. I mean, we're not done quite yet. I'm trying to decide where to go. Were there other questionables besides this? I think that's the main one. I just don't understand whatever the one is that's for sarcasm. That one is always weird. I think a lot of the default Twitch emotes are weird though. We only just got here. No worries, no worries. Kapula sent me this huge box of, this very large box of candy and confections from Finland. So we've spent the one whole hour. We've spent the last several hours hanging out and watching me try them and make faces, and we made scientific notes. We wrote it down, so that's how you know that it's scientific, because we wrote it down. We were gonna go through and try everything sober, and then I was gonna get high and try things again, but We don't have time for that tonight. I thought you was off, like I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I got started really late. I've been having a few not good mental health days. So it took some time to get started and I had to take a shower first, but we got going and it ended up being quite a nice stream, really. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. All my suggested streams are pool streamers right now, which is not really where I want to go. I kind of just want to go somewhere where I don't have to explain myself because I'm tired. I guess we'll do this. I can imagine getting high and eating the large chocolate bar in one sitting like an apple. Weird. I usually cut up my apples. So I don't know if that changes your mental image, but yeah. Wow, that's fun. I don't know what they're doing, but someone's getting knighted. So that's cool. Yeah, let's go over here. So we're gonna go ahead and raid. Start a goal. What? Oh, weird. Raid. But yes, I'm happy everyone stopped by and hung out. And wait, now I'm imagining you separating the squares and placing them individually to oh my gosh. Wow. No, I would not go that extreme. I'm not even gonna save the box from the nougat. Plus, it might be around for a while because I might not want to eat it immediately. They have a similar treat box from Japan called Japan Box. Has treats, snacks, and drinks from Japan. Yes, I have seen like subscription boxes of different types of snacks and things. And truthfully, those don't really interest me. That's not really my thing. But Kapuli did this all on his own. I had nothing to do with it except I probably wouldn't have even known about it except he was like, oh right, don't you have food allergies? Which is kind of important to ask about. But yes, I had to filter out the gluten. Thanks for doing that. We'll be around on Discord in the meantime. I should be back on Friday for streaming again. I hope we'll be back out in the garage working on the table. And Saturday, please everyone come hang out Saturday evening. We're going to play some Halloween-ish games. Costumes are encouraged but not required. Yeah, we'll play some spooky games and then we'll play some community games. That should be a lot of fun, and it will not be Jackbox. It will be other community games that are a lot of fun. So we're branching out and trying new stuff. All right, we'll see you all later. Bye. Love you. Take care.
side proponent.